Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Today we are debuting a new deck of cards. Arguably, like my new favorite deck. I know I always say that, but this is the Mars Power deck. I got this off of Etsy. It's by Charlie Quintero from sixsadgirls.com. She is amazing. She also did the Moon Power tarot deck. She also has the Star Power tarot deck and a Naughty by Nature 18 plus deck, which I probably won't be getting because y'all know that's not the nature of my channel. But hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And first of all, hello, Anila. Hello, Cassavel. Hello, Kurt. Hi, Miss Lilith. Hi, Jessica. Thank you so much for your donation, Lilith. And we also received a donation from Kurt. Thank you so much, loves. All right, let's get right on into this. Hi, Alea. How are you doing, my love? How is your channel going? How is everything going with that? Your channel journey. I always try and stop by. You seem to be really, really busy on your channel. That is awesome, girl. It seems to be growing really quickly. And that is exciting. We love that. All right, Miss Lilith. Thank you so much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question. Did you want a 15 card reading, love? Or did you have multiple questions? Yes, Alea, yes, it has. I see. You've got a lot of followers, a lot of loyal, like your people really, really follow you and trust you, and that's what's key. That's what's key is aw, my candle went out. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh well, I thought it was gonna go out, but we just wanted a little bit of fire. A little bit of fire. Maybe I'll find another candle and light that up. All right, Lilith would like 2 questions. You have got it, my love. So did you want one 10 card and one 5 card question? All right, love. Which one would you like first? Would you like your first one to be your 10 card or the first one to be a 5 card? I was thinking about the past life reading we did for you last night. That was fascinating. I'm sure it was for you, but for me as a reader, it was too. I've done past life readings a lot. I've done a lot of them, but that one was very, very, what's the word that I'm looking for? Lucid. It was very clear, the vision that I was getting. It was almost like a lucid dream. Yeah, it was very clear. All right, the first one is a 10 card. You've got it. Let's get on into our card cam here. Please go ahead and post your question, my love. Thank you. Yeah, no, I can only imagine. And then I did another past life reading later on in the evening. That was also very interesting too. He was a military commander. Yeah, it's very fascinating to do those past life readings. All right, I need to know if Adam absolutely needs to do this trial ASAP for reasons he literally cannot tell me for his safety and that I am not asking him directly. Okay. So you're kind of trying to discern whether he's doing this trial, if he actually does need to do this ASAP, or if there's some other hidden agenda that he's got going on. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Adam, like, God wants me to not think only about myself and work overtime. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Right. For the highest good of all, for your greatest good, for your higher self. Yeah. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam absolutely need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Adam actually need to do this trial ASAP? Six of Swords. Nine of Cups reversed. Eight of Cups reversed. Eight of Wands. King of Swords. Queen of Swords reversed. The Tower. The Star. The Moon. And Queen of Pentacles. Okay, interestingly enough, yes, there is a reason. We've got the King of Swords. Interestingly, we have the King of Swords right here, the exactor of justice, with the Queen of Pentacles right underneath, the worker bee, the worker queen, the workhorse. Eight of Wands is immediacy, ASAP Rocky. It needs to be done now, actually does need to be done. However, there are some things that he is concealing from you that, and you know this. There are things that he is not communicating with you. Eight of Wands is also communication. Thank you all so much for your donations. I'm in the middle of a reading. I will add you to the list when I'm through with Miss List's reading. Thank you. Eight of Wands is communication, love. But there is communication that he is concealing from you. He feels that it is his duty to take care of this with the Six of Swords. We've got a little bit of a mix here. Yes, he feels that he does need to do this, that he does need to serve justice. We have the King of Swords over here, but we also have the Queen of Swords reversed. So we do have a dichotomy here, where he feels that he is truly doing the right thing. And this sounds very similar, right? Where he's, the last reading we did, it's like he's in denial of the fact that he does have feelings for you, and he's like putting those feelings to the side and channeling them through work, and does absolutely sense a feeling of immediacy for this trial. He is not satisfied with the events that are going on with the Nine of Cups reversed. This is not making him happy. This is not satisfying him at all. And he's willing to do whatever it takes to do the best job and to win this case. Reminds me of that scene from The Devil's Advocate. I am a lawyer. That is what I do. I win. I win cases. Yeah, that's kind of his energy right now. Is like I don't know. I believe this is a trial case. I'm not sure if this is an actual case, but regardless, yeah, he is in distress, and he also has a very fierce sense of needing to win. I feel like he's like for his safety, his ultimate well-being. He's in distress. Yeah, he is in distress because I believe he's in denial of his true feelings for you. Yeah, Eight of Cups reversed. Bingo, bingo. He feels that he needs to move away from you because he sees that you are drawn to another man, but he can't. And it's keeping him stuck, and so he's putting himself in workhorse mode. Queen of Pentacles. Yet, he still holds out hope for you with the Star. So he's all higgledy-piggledy. He's not really functioning with a full mind right now. Okay? That's what's going on here. You're very welcome. Thank you, love. Thank you. Please go ahead and post your second question. And while you are at that, I'm going to go ahead and update this list. We got a couple of donations. Oh, thank you so much, sweet Anila. And thank you so much, Shrey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, you are so wonderful. Let me go ahead and update this. All right. I love a good cup of tea. Dream analysis that you asked God for. Okay. Okay. I don't know the context of the dream. You don't need to tell me if you don't feel comfortable doing that. It would help me. I'm trying to think of how to incant this. What was the meaning of Lilith's dream last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what was the meaning of Lilith's dream last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what was the meaning of Lilith's dream last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what was the meaning of Lilith's dream last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what was the meaning of Lilith's dream last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what was the meaning of Lilith's dream last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what was the meaning of Lilith's dream last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what was the meaning of Lilith's dream last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what was the meaning of Lilith's dream last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what was the meaning of Lilith's dream last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what was the meaning of Lilith's dream last night? Page of Cups reversed. King of Swords. Two of Cups reversed. The Emperor. And Two of Pentacles. Was this a romantic dream? Because we've got both the Page of Cups and the Two of Cups reversed here. And once again, we have this King of Swords. I feel like the King of Swords is Adam. He was in it? Okay. Well, it has to do with he was doing shady things. Yeah. Your guides are telling you he is not the man for you. He is not someone that you should entertain romantically at all. The Page of Cups is the crush card, the beginning of love. We got the Page, we got the Knight, we got the Queen of Cups, we got the King of Cups. The Page is the beginning of it all. And that beginning with you and Adam, unfortunately, was not it was not the way it should have began. And furthermore, with the Two of Cups reversed, your guides are saying that Adam is not a part of your imminent future. He is not someone for you. They are saying that there's a man out there for you that is not him. You have your emperor out there, and you're going to find him, and they want you to find him. I was talking about this yesterday. Someone was asking just messages from their guides, and they wanted love, and their guides gave their blessing for the person that they were interested in. They wanted their guide's blessing. Like, is this person okay? And oftentimes I don't get that blessing, but what I often get from people's guides is, regardless of whether someone is wanting love or not, your guides always want love for you, because you have your person out there, and they ultimately want to see you with that person. I don't believe in twin flames. I don't like that term. I think it's toxic. I'm not going to get into that. If you want to hear my little spiel on twin flames, I might do a short on it. Maybe I should do a YouTube short about why I think twin flames is toxic and needs to be eradicated. But I do believe in soulmates. I truly do. And I believe that this is, I don't know what you asked God for your dream. I've been asking God for a lot of things myself. But your angels are messengers of God, and they want to let you know that, oh yeah, and Two of Pentacles, work. Yeah, you're not going to find love at work, babe. That's not the place where you're going to find it. And it's not the place where you should find it. And I know that's difficult. That used to be the norm. People, almost every parent, all my friends' parents that are married, they all met at work. It was just the way things were. People used to meet people at work. That was how they met their romantic partners. Now, after the Me Too movement, sexual harassment in the 90s, it's very difficult to date people that you work with. And I do believe that it's healthy to not date people that you work with, because there is this Two of Pentacles, the balance of work, life, friendship, family. We do need to keep boundaries within those. That's why they call them our work life, our romantic life, our family life, because they're different aspects of our life that shouldn't be intertwined. And I've seen them intertwined. Like, I've known of people who are married to people that they work with, and then they're getting their kid to work for their company. That just gets weird and like low-key cult-like. You got to keep it separate. You don't have to do anything, obviously, but it's difficult to not get caught up in that. I understand. I don't know if I should even keep him on the case. Yeah, I don't even know if you should keep him on the case either at this point. It sounds like he's got his own agenda, you know. Yeah, it's definitely rough. I've never actually dated anyone I've worked with. I've definitely had crushes on people I've worked with, just only once actually. And then a girl that I worked with ended up dating him, and I got so jelly belly. I was in my 20s back when I used to get jealous, and it took me a long time to eradicate the jealousy thing. I had to really work on that. I didn't have really bad jealousy issues, but I just I read a book when I was younger about how jealousy is the most useless emotion, and I fully agree with that. All right. Let's see here. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Morgan. Did you want to donate for another one before we move on to the next person? Yes. Yeah, it really does. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I was only in my 20s when that happened, or I was like, no, I was like 18 when that happened. It was like one of my first jobs. I was working at Barnes and Noble, and like, Yeah, I had a crush on this guy that I worked with, and he ended up dating a girl that I worked with, and she was my friend, and I got jelly belly, and it was difficult to be her friend after that, and yeah, it was tough. I'm not seeing your donation, my love. Maybe CashApp might be being craptastic right now. Let's see. Did you send it over CashApp? There we go. All right. Thank you so much, love. Yeah, CashApp was being weird. All right, girl. So you want to do another 10 card reading? Can I please gain insight into whether I should let go of control and sit pretty, not testifying? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan? Let's do a throwdown for this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Morgan let go of control or testify and speak? Okay, so the top row here is going to be if you should sit pretty and not say anything. Second row is whether you should actually testify. Hey, Casabal, yes, that is my PayPal, Sophie Halton. Yes, let me do you a solid here and just send you the link right here. Thank you so much, Casabal. Thank you. Please be a buddy and be sure to like this video. It really, really helps me out. Thank you so much. Okay, Morgan, let's get into this. This is for sitting pretty and keeping your mouth shut. We have the World, the Chariot, Six of Wands, the Hierophant, the Ace of Pentacles reversed. This is testifying, and speaking. We have Death, Eight of Cups, Two of Wands, Two of Swords reversed, and the Emperor. Interesting. I don't think you should testify. Yes, we are still on Lilith. Thank you so much, Shri. I don't think you should testify. So here's the deal. If you sit pretty, get this. All the crap that you have been enduring in this trial will come to an end. And you will be able to move on with the Chariot. Six of Wands, victory. Victory! The Hierophant is the legal, baby. It's like I was talking about yesterday. It's the officiator of legal proceedings. They are the lawyer. They are the attorney of the deck. I guess technically we could say the King of Swords is as well, but really it's the Hierophant. They are the officiator of um, of legal proceedings, and if you keep your mouth shut, things will still be okay. I don't like this Ace of Pentacles reversed. Um, but in this context, I don't think it's as bad as I'm thinking. Let me get my handy dandy book out here. You might miss some opportunities in the future. That's the only issue. In the actual case itself, it would be victorious and it would set you free, but it may hinder you from potential opportunities in the future. And I was thinking money too. I know you're in law school and you haven't actually started making the dough yet. Or maybe, I don't know if you're in, are you in clinic right now, or what, your third year, right? I don't know. I don't know the entire scope of law school. I did know a little bit when I was trying to get in, but not yet. Okay. Do you have like an internship or anything that's paid? Because that's what's concerning. That's the only thing that's concerning me here. Is this Ace of Pentacles reversed? It may prevent you from making as much money as you would want to, but I don't think it's going to be that. It's not going to crush your future. In obviously, it's not going to prevent you from making money as an attorney in the future. Like, let's get real. Like, you're good. I just think it's for this specific case. It's just a missed opportunity of learning. Truly, I think this is more of a learning thing. So if you testify, we got death. Things will absolutely change. And I'm talking your everything. It will transform everything. And I don't think for the good. I think it would bring an end to, well, I mean, we kind of want that in a sense. But I think it would bring an end to, sorry, I'm getting confused. We got the Two of Swords reversed and the Two of Wands. If you testified, you would want to move. You would want to move on. I'm just seeing really negative and feeling really negative energy regarding the testifying part. You got the Two of Wands and the Two of Swords. You'd have a lot of decisions to make, almost like so many decisions that you would want somebody else to make them for you. You would have some clarity with the Two of Swords reversed, but I don't think it would bring you the satisfaction of you just keeping things on your own. I think that's wise, really, in your field. The Emperor, I feel, is Adam. I feel like he would take a lot of the credit for a lot of the work that you do and you've done, and the truths that you have spoken and revealed. I think he would try and take a lot of the credit for that. Okay. Thank you so much for your donation, Ms. Casavell. Sorry, I don't know what your gender is. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Casavell, for your donation. Thank you. I will add you to the list. Yeah, so that's what I'm seeing, Lilith. I think keeping to yourself right now, keeping your head held high, but you know, keeping your head down, really. Yeah, whatever brings you peace. Staying fastidious, staying on top of it, but don't reveal too much to Adam. There's a Hebrew saying, Aina kaina hara, and it's beware of the evil eye. Keep things to yourself as much as you can, your successes and your opportunities and your wins. There's a lot. I'm not saying that Adam wants to see your downfall or wants to see you not succeed. That's not what I'm saying. But like I said, I do think he might want to take some of the credit. And what was I going to say? Jealousy is very real, and when others see others succeed, sometimes it bends them, and if their ego is not in check. And I think this is a case of that, of the insecure people. So you got this, girl. As per usual, my legal eagle, you got this. Thank you so much, sweet Lilith. I appreciate you very much, and I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. Thank you, love. All right. Kurt, thank you so much for your donation, Kurt. Oh, oops, I gotta update this. We had Miss Cassav, sorry, I think it's Mr. Cassaval, but I don't know how they identify, so they can just let me know if they want to. All right, we got Cassaval in the house. Thank you so much for your donation, love. All right, Kurt, thank you so much, Kurt, for your donation. Did you want a 15-card reading, love? If Emmy could say anything to me, what would she say? Interesting, Kurt. Okay, so first of all, Kurt, did you want this to be a 15-card reading? And secondly, I have a deck right here, the Hidden Truth Oracle deck. Let me show you some examples. It's basically, what would you like to hear from your divine masculine, your divine feminine, a former love, a love interest, or simply the one who got away? Ask and you'll receive the hidden truth. So let me give you some examples. Maybe you would like some of the cards to be this. We could pull some tarot and maybe some of these oracles. For example, I mean, this is not your reading right now, but I hid who I really am from you. You don't know who I heart it, like just messages from a person. Would you want some of these? Because you're asking me if she could say, and this is basically, the cards are what someone would say to you if they could, if they had the courage. Would you want to do do you want to do this 15 card tarot, or would you like to use some of these cards as well? Okay, I'm definitely, because of the question you asked, I'm going to do 10 tarot and we'll do 5 of these. And if they don't resonate, I'll hook you up, Kurt. Okay, we got this. We'll get to the bottom of this. So you want to know what, if she could say anything, what she would say. Okay, and Kurt, what's your sign again, and what is Emmy's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? So she's an Aquarius and you are a Leo. Oh, wow. That's a mix. I'm an Aquarius and the I've dated more Leos than any other sign. We definitely, Leos and Aquariuses definitely have a strange attraction. It's just, and it's there. Wow. Yeah. Two of Cups, Three of Cups, Six of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, Four of Cups, Ten of Wands reversed, Ace of Wands, the Star, and Nine of Swords. Kurt, this is very interesting. How long has it been since you spoke to her, and is she a past lover of yours? Or is this someone that you're interested in? Because I'm getting energy, I'm getting the energy I'm feeling is of someone who either had love for someone in the past or has a deep infatuation, a burgeoning infatuation for someone. But this, I no, I'm getting some deeper stuff here. This is someone from your past, isn't it, Kurt? We've got the Two of Cups as the first card. That's love. That's love. There is love that she has for you. But it is paired with the Four of Cups. She's a sad girl. She's either she's either still hurt from past relationships or there's something else going on. It could just be mental illness, some mental illness like depression, probably possibly PTSD. But she's wounded. She is wounded. However, she loves the time that she loves your company. Hi, Tiara Wilson. Welcome, love. Hi, Time Stars. She loves your energy. She loves your company. You still haven't told me whether you guys are dating or not, and that's fine. I get it when people do that with me. I'm a reader and people want to see how much I can pick up, and I can pick up energy. So some confirmation is definitely appreciated, but it's not demanded. But she definitely appreciates your energy, but there's a lot of burdens that she's trying to get rid of. Like I said, she's a hurt woman. I feel depression from her. I feel sadness in her energies. This is where I feel like you guys used to date. This is something to do with an imbalance of give and take. Either she was not fair to you at one point, or you were not fair to her at some point. However, she does think that you guys have the potential, some strong potential, with this Ace of Wands. Despite pasts or despite current issues. She is hurting. She's not able to put in the work for a romantic connection with the Eight of Pentacles reversed. However, she is healing with the Star. She's healing from this pain, this Four of Cups, this Ten of Wands reversed. She is healing and she's hopeful. She is the Aquarius. She is the Star. She is healing and she is hopeful. Knight of Wands reversed. She has no sex drive. Her emotional in her emotional energies are affecting her sex drive and her desire. And it has nothing to do with you or anybody else. This is her physical body, and it's troubling her that she no longer has this drive that she used to have. Very last card, we have the Nine of Swords. She is feeling battle weary. She's been through a lot. As I said, she's healing. She's been through a lot. She's hurting. She's healing. She is getting rid of those burdens. She is eschewing those burdens. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here, Kurt. Now let's pull 5 cards regarding what she would say. Hi, Astral EXE. Gee, I have no idea who you may be, but let's do a little shout out to Pangea Minerals, because I just got a clue. Hey girl, love you much. Look at my little altar here. I believe that Astral EXE is a good friend of mine. It may be a random person who I don't know, and they might be like, what? But I have a friend by the name of who goes by the name of Astral, so I'm wondering if that is her. All right, let's get into the messages here. Let me move you over here. All right, Kurt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Emmy say to Kurt if she could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Emmy could say anything to Kurt, what would she say? Thank you so much, Tara Wilson, for your donation, love. I will add you to the list in just a moment. Thank you so much. All right, Kurt. I'm starting to understand our connection. I am afraid to contact you. I am becoming a better person. We will be together again. And I hide behind material things. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Kurt. I hope this resonated. I haven't heard a word from you since I gave the reading. So I sincerely hope that this resonated for you. And I wish you all the very best going forward, whatever direction you decide to go. Okay, love. Thank you so much for your donation. All right, let's go ahead and update this list. It resonated. Beautiful, wonderful, Kurt. I'm so happy to hear. All right, sweet Anila, let's get into this, girl. All right, Anila. Is my husband going to give me the $2,500 next month to pay my family back? Can you tell me if that money will come from the tax return we're waiting on to be corrected, or he's going to pay it out his pocket? Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Anila, what is your husband's name? Okay. I'm so sorry. Of course, it's Jabbar. I forgot. Oh, Emmy and you are both Aquariuses. Ah, I thought it was Aquarius and Leo. I guess you were saying moon signs or something. You're both Aquarius suns. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Yeah. I really just asked for sun signs. It gets a little complicated with moon and rising. They're really helpful, but really sun is really important for me. But I'm really interested in learning people's signs for sure. Leo moon, I'm a Gemini moon. I believe the moon is in Gemini right now too. Or no, yeah, it's about to be in Gemini. Ugh. Anyways, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jabbar going to give Anila the $2,500? You're very welcome, Kurt. Thank you. Whose emotions are intense? Mine are intense. Gemini moon? Yeah. Yeah. Very intense. My husband going to is Jabbar going to pay angels, messengers, and spirit guides? Is Jabbar going to give Anila $2,500 next month to pay the family back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I tell you if that money will come from the tax return we're waiting on to be corrected, or he's going to pay out of pocket? That's two questions, Anila. I'm asking if he's going to give you the $2,500 in general. That's the first question, because we don't know if he's even going to pay it. I hate to put it that way, but we don't know, and that's the question we're asking. It may come out whether it'll come from tax return or out of his own pocket, but the question is whether or not he's going to pay you. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jabbar going to pay Anila the $2,500 he owes her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jabbar going to pay Anila $2,500 he owes her family next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jabbar going to pay Anila $2,500 next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jabbar going to pay Anila $2,500 next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jabbar going to pay Anila $2,500 next month that he owes her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jabbar going to pay Anila $2,500 next month that he owes her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jabbar going to pay Anila the $2,500 next month that he owes her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jabbar going to pay Anila the $2,500 next month that he owes her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jabbar going to pay Anila the $2,500 next month that he owes her family? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Jabbar going to pay Anila the $2,500 next month he owes her family? All right, love, let's get into this. Death reversed. Three of Wands. King of Pentacles reversed. Six of Wands. And the Sun. Interesting. Okay, so what I'm getting is he is going to pay you the $2,500 that he owes your family, but it won't happen in the next month. Right now, things are stagnant with Death reversed, and he does not have the money with the King of Pentacles reversed, and he won't have the money by the end of this month. Three of Wands is patience, time. It's going to take a little more time, not a huge amount of time, because we do have the Six of Wands here, which is a victory, yeah. And then we have the Sun, which is marriage, family life. Right, right. I assumed June because we're almost at the end of May. I'm seeing this happening around July. It's going to take a little more time, um, but it will happen. He will do right here. Um, with the Six of Wands, the victory will come. But as it stands right now, he's in a very stagnant place and is not going to be able to pay you by the end of June, unfortunately. There are some holdups with money with the King of Pentacles reversed. Okay. So that is what I am seeing for you, Miss Anila. So yeah, with the King of Pentacles reversed, like he doesn't have the money. Yeah, the time frame I believe is July. I think it's going to be July. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be too much with that Three of Wands. I don't think it's going to be too much longer. Just going to be a little bit of a wait. But with that Six of Wands and the Sun, he will do right. It's just going to take some time. Okay. Thank you so much, sweet Anila. I really appreciate you, and I hope you're doing well. And I care about you. And in terms of where the money is going to come from, let's see here. We have the Sun, Six of Wands, yeah, King of Pentacles reversed, Three of Wands, and Death reversed. That did not reveal itself to me in the cards. I think it's going to come out of his own pocket, to be honest. I think he's working on it with that King of Pentacles reversed. I didn't see anything regarded to tax returns or anything like that. So I think it's going to come out of his own pocket. Okay. So that is what I have for you, sweet Anila. Thank you so much for your donation, love. Thank you. Shrey P, thank you so much for your donation, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm doing well since yesterday. Before that, it was just crazy emotions and anger, but I had a conversation with him. Good, good, good. Yeah, no, Anila, like, postpartum is very real, and take care of your mental health, you know, and meditate. I don't know if you do meditation or yoga or anything like that, but be very kind to yourself and love yourself and love. You're a wonderful mother, and you are love, and you deserve love, and you're a beautiful woman, and treat yourself kindly. Okay. I want to believe him too. I will get back to it and have more self-love and care. I'm flying back Monday. Awesome. Awesome. I highly recommend Kabbalic yoga. I just started Kabbalic yoga, and you literally, I don't know what your religious background is, but you put yourself into the Hebrew letters of the alphabet, and you literally pose your body spelling it out into sentences of God. Very, very healing. I recommend it to everybody. There's a great video, this great yoga instructor on YouTube. I forget his name, but he's hot too. He looks like Jeff Goldblum, but like younger. But anyway, yeah, check it out. It's good stuff. Oh, let me quickly find it. Because it's good. It's good. Here, one sec. It's Kabbalic Tarot. KABBA. Not tarot. Sorry, yoga. I always forget how to spell Kabbalic. Yeah, KABBALAH. Yeah, search that on YouTube and you will find some great stuff. Yeah, that's the name of the channel. Sorry, let me write it down. It's just Kabbalah. No, sorry, this is the name of the channel. I recommend everybody to check this out. Kabbalah Yoga. Let's get rid of this. Remove. Anila and everybody, please check this out. Kabbalah Yoga. Oh, that's so sweet, extreme racist. Get the fuck out of here, transphobe. I wish I was trans. Trans women are so beautiful. Oh my god. Hyperfemme. All right. Yeah, Kabbalah Yoga, that is what is up. And he's hot. He's a good-looking guy. What's his name? Audi Goslan. He is wonderful. All right, let's get into this. On to the next one. On to the next one. Shrey P. Thank you so much, Shrey P, for your donation. Let's get into this. Please go. Oh, I think Shrey actually posted her question. Did she? I don't know. Does the cute boy N in my office like me? Shrey P, are you here, baby? Shrey P, please come to the chat. All right, girl, let's get into this. Oh, thank you, Anila. It's not the first time. It's not the first time transphobes have come in here. I had another transphobe come in here. I mean, people know this is a gay channel. Like, I got my gay flag. This is my LGBT, like, channel. Like, some other person was like, oh, you look so beautiful. I'm so happy on your transition into being a woman. I'm like, you think that's an insult? Like, have you seen trans women? Like, they are some of those beautiful women. I'm sorry. I guess that's just because I watch drag and I see like the creme de la creme. But yeah, that is not like exactly like that isn't like what so stupid. Well, I actually don't think it's an insult. I don't. I truly don't. One of my best friends is trans. I stand the trans community. I do not see it as an insult. I think it's really, if we say it's an insult, it becomes an insult, but it's not. I know where I stand in my gender. I'm a beautiful ass woman. I'm seated firmly in my divine feminine. I don't need that. I, genuinely, when like someone tells me that, it doesn't bother me at all. If someone had said something else, like it might have like tipped me off, but that just makes me laugh. And it makes me sad more than anything because it's just a sign of ignorance and disgust. Like, don't come into my channel when you see the fucking rainbow flag and say that shit. You kidding me? Like, do I need to put the trans flag too? Like, come on. I do, absolutely, yeah. That's what you gotta do. All right, and you love it when their username is extreme racist. You know they're just a heart of gold. All right, let's check on N. Do you know his sign, Shrey? And what is your sign, love? Do you want to do the romance spread, Shrey? Do you want to know his thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you? Or do you just want to know what he feels about you? Does he like you? You want to do the romance spread? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are N's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are N's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ends, thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ends, thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ends, thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ends, thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ends, thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ends, thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ends, thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are ends, thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Shrey? And I am so sorry, everybody, and Shrey, I need to run to the kitchen. I will be right back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Thank you. All right, we are back, love. So sorry. All right, let's get into this. the Devil, Ace of Swords, Eight of Swords reversed, Ace of Pentacles. Wow, and Four of Wands. Girl, 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 girl. Wow, this is love. This is intense. His general energies, we have the Four of Wands. That is the Holy Divine Union card. He has feelings for you. He wants love with you. We've got the 3 relationship cards here. Your general energies, we have the Devil. You're like, ooh, he's hot. He's a temptation. He's one of the temptations. He is a temptation. He's someone that could be a part of my imminent future. Possibly a husband. The Devil's a marriage card. His thoughts towards you, we have the Ace of Swords. He thinks you're so whip smart. He loves talking to you. You guys are on the same level. Like, his brain, your brain, it's just like, you guys jive. You guys got it. His feelings towards you, my favorite reversal, we have the Eight of Swords reverse. You set him free. The Eight of Swords upright is feeling imprisoned and trapped and bound. Reversed, it's being set free. Being set free, mama. His intentions towards you, we have the Ace of Pentacles. The beginning of a solid relationship. He wants a relationship, girl. And I was just talking about this earlier about dating coworkers and how it can be a temptation, how it can be difficult. It's something that was so standard back in the day. Like, people just met their partners at work. That was very common. You go to work and you usually meet your partner there because there weren't dating ads. There weren't dating sites and apps in the 90s and the 80s, 70s, 50s. They didn't have that. People met each other at work. It was very organic. And you found an organic connection. And he wants it with you, baby. He wants that. Wow. Ace of Pentacles, Four of Wands, the Devil. Girl, this is good. This is really good, Shrey. This is really good. This is the beginning. This is the beginning of the rest of your life. No, this is good. This is like, take it slow. Slow, I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady always wins the race. I'm going to light some incense. Slow and steady always wins the race. Don't take things too fast. My love. My favorite incense. This is the beginning of the rest of your life. All right, Shrey, thank you so much, love, for your donation. Thank you, thank you. And you find out his sign. You get back to me. I bet he sees you as a temptation too. Oh, well, I know he does. I can sense it. And this is the beginning of the rest of your life. All right. What? Oh, come on. All right. Let's get into this. Casavel. Casavel, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, Casavel. Hi, Clean Music Lover. How the heck are you doing? Long time no see. Thank you very much, Casavel, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. You're good and you graduate soon. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Congratulations. That's going to be exciting. That's the beginning of the rest of your life. That's awesome. Yes, we love it. If you are in here, please be sure to click the like button. It helps me out so much, tremendously, more than you even know. Thank you so much. Advice to deal with my love for Virgo. I'm a Leo, by the way. Okay, Casabel, what is your Virgo's name? And so you want me to ask how you should deal with him? Or where do you go, where to go forth in this connection? His name is Miguel. Okay. Okay. And your name is Raphael? Oh my God! You live far away. You live in a continent that I'm trying to move to. How cool. I've never been to your country. And are you LGBT? You down with the LGBT? Yeah, how to go forward with Miguel. Okay. And you said that you are you're a Leo. We love Leos. Leos and Virgos go pretty well. We two gay guys. We love it. We love it. All right, so how to go forward with Miguel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. With Miguel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Raphael go forward with Miguel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Raphael go forward with Miguel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Raphael go forward with Miguel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Raphael go forward with Miguel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Raphael go forward with Miguel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Raphael go forward with Miguel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Raphael go forward with Miguel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Raphael go forward with Miguel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Raphael go forward with Miguel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How should Raphael go forward with Miguel? I love Leos. You're my favorite sign. Love Leos. Y'all know I love Leos. Okay, Nine of Wands reversed. Knight of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Temperance. I love this new deck, by the way. And, although it's difficult to read sometimes. Four of Swords reversed. Okay. So there's a lot going on between you. There's definitely no, I wouldn't say, hey Diana, speaking of my Leos that I love, hey girl, love you. How are you doing? So happy to see you. That's so funny. I literally was just saying, I love Leos. Y'all are my favorite sign. Okay. All right. Let's get into this. Let's get into this, Raphael. Okay. So there's definitely no love lost between the two of you. If anything, it's very higgledy-piggledy. Are you guys like, did you guys get in a fight? Or multiple fights? I feel like there's a lot of tumult sometimes between the two of you. He wears you down with the Nine of Wands reversed. Straight up, he puts you into a state of battle weariness. He puts you into a state of feeling not strong enough to go forth sometimes. But there is a way to make this work between the two of you, and that's communication. Eight of Wands. I don't know who's bad at communication here. It could be him, it could be you, it could be both of y'all. But there are issues with communication for sure. Eight of Wands is the message card, the communication card, and it's right in the center. You guys need to have more open, transparent communication. You're holding on a message for months already. You've got to send him that message. You've got to send him that message. Thank you so much, Miss Diana. I will add you to the list. Yeah, you got to send him that message. That Eight of Wands, that's crucial. That's crucial, Raphael. That's very crucial. That will set things back into balance with temperance, get things going again, I feel. I don't know how long you guys have been. Have you guys not been talking for a while? You guys have been estranged? It's going to be work for both of you with the Knight of Pentacles. This will be work, just like any relationship is. And you guys have got to both put in that work. Over a half month, over half a year. Okay, you got to send him that message. That's important. You got to send him that message. That truth will set. Yeah, Tiara, you will be next, love. Thank you. I'm on Casavel. You will be next. Thank you. That message is going to be crucial, and I will be just as thorough with you, Tiara. Thank you. I take my time. I don't take my time, but I give everyone a thorough reading, and I don't like to interrupt. Thank you. Eight of Wands, you got to send that message. That truth will set you free. That will set you free. That will get things going into motion. But slow and steady wins the race with the Knight of Pentacles. This Four of Swords reversed, though, I feel it. I will say I'm not getting your angel's blessing on Miguel. They don't dislike him. They just don't think that he is the best guy for you. They believe that there is another guy out there for you that would be a lot better for you. But they do know that you love him. They do know that he loves you. So at this time, it's a karmic relationship, is what I'm getting. Yes, there is still a possibility. Absolutely. Absolutely. But you may have disappointments. You may have disappointments. It's not a promise that this message will bring him back, but it's necessary. It's crucial that you send it, because you need to speak your truth. You need to get that off your chest, your heavy heart, babe. You've got to set your soul free at the very least. You got to have your closure. And he needs to hear your truth. And there's a possibility that he'll be understanding towards it and come back towards you and love you the way that you deserve. And if he doesn't, on to the next one. He's not the man that you knew, and not the man that you should love, if he can't accept your truth. Okay? So you've really got to think about this with the Four of Swords reversed. Your guides really want you to think, honestly, Raphael, they know you want to be with him. They know. But they want you to remember that there were issues between the two of you. And those aren't just they're not magically going to disappear. The issues that happened, they're still going to be there. So if you can contend with those and work with those, both of you, if you guys can both work with those issues, then there is absolutely a possibility for this to go forth. But I have to say that your guides, your angels, they're not giving their blessing on this connection. And that's pretty common. I will say that is kind of common. Angels have a really high standard for us. They're our ancestors. They're like our family. Our families have very high standards for the people that we keep in our lives. So do our angels and our ancestors. And they're saying that, dude, you need to hold your standards a little higher. And keep your boundaries firmer going forward. Okay? So that is what I have for you, sweet Raphael. Thank you so much for your donation from afar. I'm not going to dox you. I'm not going to say where you live, but I've always wanted to visit your country, and hopefully one day I will. I had plans of going to Europe this summer, but I'm pretty sure they were thwarted. I'm not sure, but knock on wood, I'll still be going. I'll still have some summer plans. Knock on wood for me, everyone. It's a cute country indeed. Yeah. Oh God, I really want to go to the capital. I really want to go to the Capitol. Yeah, there, yeah. There's a music video by a band I really like that was done in that country, in that city, and I was just like, wow, I need to go there. I had no idea how cool. Well, I did have an idea, but gotta go. All right, thank you so much, Raphael. You are great, and I wish you all the very best going forward. Miss Tierra, we are finally on you, love. I know that I'm so sorry because I believe you got a date tonight and you want to see how things go. So we're gonna get to this and figure out. I think that's what's going on, right? You want to see how things are gonna go tonight? Hi, Dorothy Collins. How are you, love? Welcome to the channel and hi. All right. Dorothy, if you are looking for a reading, as always, all of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Thank you so much. If you're looking for a free reading, we have not yet played a game for the chance to win a free reading, so definitely stick around. Thank you. All right. Miss Tierra, let's see, you posted your question up here. All right, Tierra, super chat options are a little different. YouTube, I'm not going to say they withhold my money, but they take a while to pay out. They take 30% out of all super chats. I really just do it for a convenience. So $4.99 for a super chat. That's about three cards. Okay. If you want to expand to a 5 card, that would be $7.77. If you wanted to donate another $2.78, we can expand to a 5 card. Otherwise, we can just do a 3 card if you want to do that. You're all good, Tierra. You're all good. Yeah, I do recommend PayPal for sure. Yeah, I keep Super Chat just as a convenience. Sometimes people have issues with those online vending. What do they call them? I was like, what are they called? Like online money transactional apps. Sometimes they have their issues. Um, yeah. So okay. So let me get to your question. And get a sip of tea before I spill it. Will I go home with Vimal? Let's see. He's a Gemini and you're a Libra. That's a good one. That's a good mix. That's a good mix. 2 air signs. We love it. Let's get into this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Okay, do you want to, Tiara, do you want to ask how your night will go, or do you want to ask straight up if you're going to go home with Vimal? Diana, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh my God, yes, we do. And did you watch the last season? Like was it season 14, I think? I'm not gonna say who the winner was, no spoilers. But oh my God, I'm loving this All Stars. This All Stars is cracking me up. I already have my eyes. You can guess who my 2 people are who I want to win. One of them's one of my favorite drag queens of all time. She is a legend. She is an LA legend. And I love those. I love those queens that are like legends in their own right. You got it. You got it, girl. How did you know? Of course. And she's a wig queen. And it crushed my heart when she went home first on her season because I loved her so much. Yeah, I think she's going to win. She deserves it 100%. She's an amazing wig artist. I don't know if you watch her YouTube channel, but she is amazing in her own right. She's going to be the underdog. It's either her or Jimbo. Jimbo, I think, is going to be very, very bitter, just like he was with UK versus the world and Canada. But sorry, like, why would we give the crown to a Canadian when it's an American show? Not to, like, be shady, but I need a soundboard with the rattle, the drama rattle of RuPaul. Not to be shady, but why are they giving a crown to a Canadian? on an American show. I was like, why is Jimbo here? I love Jimbo so much. Sometimes he freaks me out a little bit and I get a little bit of dark energy from him. But like some of his sense of humor, like I love his Casper thing. Okay, sorry, I'm getting really, really distracted here. Oh, but Tiara is also trying to donate. Did you get my PayPal, Tiara? Oh yeah, she's so ready to slay. She is so ready to slay. James Mansfield. I just love the way she talks. She's like Betty Boop or something. I love her so much. Who else do I love? Who else do I love? Oh, I couldn't stand. I was surprised Lala Ree was back. We like Lala Ree. We're all about the gift bag dress. Who else is on there? Naisha Lopez. I was like, go home. Monica Beverly Hills. I really want to meet her and like give her a hug and a tarot reading and a cup of mushroom tea. Like she needs. Okay, you want to just do a 3-card reading, Tiara, because I know you've got some time. I mean, you don't have time, so you want to just get into this. Let's just do a 3-card, babe. And oh, and furthermore, Tiara, did you want to ask how your night is going to go, or do you want to ask if you're going to go home with your man? Oh, that's okay, sweet Tiara. That's okay, love. But did you want to ask the how the night's going to go, or if you're going to go home with him? Thank you so much, James. Thank you so much, love, for your donation. Let's go ahead and add you to the list. Okay, let's ask about Vimal. You got it. And we also got another donation from the Disciples, straight from New Zealand. I can't do a New Zealand accent. I can do a lot of accents, but I can't do a New Zealand accent, so I'm not going to try. I can do an Australian accent. Australian accent. Not very good, though. Sounds a little British, but... Hello! Thank you so much, and welcome, love. Welcome, welcome, welcome from afar. We love... I love... Sorry, I hope I didn't offend you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like doing accents. I want to be a dialect coach. I do a lot of accents, and I love helping people. I love meeting people from afar. I love it. I'm a dork. I'm a huge dork. Okay, let's get into it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tiara go home with Vimal tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tiara go home with Vimal tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tiara go home with Vimal tonight? And what is your sign again? And what is Vimal's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tiara go home with Vimal tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tiara go home with Vimal tonight? I wish I had I gotta get the Naughty by Nature deck. I guess I should. It's the spicy deck made by this artist. And I don't do spicy stuff, but maybe I should late at night when my parents are asleep and they're not watching the show. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tiara be going home with Vimal tonight? Yes, Libra and Gemini. Thank you for reminding me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tiara be going home with Vimal tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Tiara be going home with Vimal tonight? Let's see. Queen of Wands reversed, 10 of Pentacles, and the Magician reversed. No. No. However, here's the reason. Because tonight's going to be good. 10 of Pentacles right in the freaking center. This is my favorite card out of the entire deck. This is marriage. This is complete and total romantic satisfaction. I know this is just a first date. I don't know if this is a first date or what, how well y'all know each other, but he wants to take things slowly. Have you guys already hooked up? I feel like he is, with the Magician reversed and the Queen of Wands reversed, I feel like he is trying to, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, quash his sexuality right now, so that he can take things, like, he wants this, he doesn't want to screw this up with going into sex quickly. We dated before for 3 months and been on and off for the past 4 months. Okay, things have changed in him. His energies have changed. I feel like now he wants something much more serious with you. And I feel like tonight is going to be it's going to be good. And I think it's going to be, so y'all have known each other. You dated before for 3 months and been on and off for the past 4 months. Okay, okay. I feel like this is going to be a conversation of taking things to the next level. Yeah. I think this is going to be about taking things to the next level, taking things slowly, but seriousness here. Yeah, wow, yeah. So you may go home with him kind of free will. You may be able to convince him, with your charms. But with this Queen of Wands reversed, he's a Virgo, or no, he's a Gemini. Okay, yeah, yeah. Wow. And I've definitely met Geminis. When they're serious, they're serious. Um, when they are serious, they are serious. I feel like this is going to be a more serious talk tonight. Yeah. 1 second. 1 second. Check something out here. Yeah, he wants to take things slowly. He wants to take things slowly. He's had a change, like some kind of change of heart, change of energy with this Magician reversed, and he doesn't want to miss out on a potentially amazing chance to be with you in a serious way. I don't know how that's the thing, is I don't know how he's going to say it, and with the fact that he wants to take things slowly, he may I don't think he's going to say, Tiara, I want you to marry me. I don't think it's going to be like that. I think it's going to be more, I really like you, Tiara. Like, I really, really love you. Like, I really have feelings for you. I'd love to take this to the next level. Um, it's not going to be he won't be super direct, because being super direct, that's also taking things really quickly. I feel like he's going to be very, very careful with his words, which is surprising for a Gemini. They often talk, 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 talk. They're very loquacious, but I feel like he's going to be very careful with his words. Oh, you love him so much. Yeah, I feel like he's got love for you too. Let me know how things go tonight. Come back and let me know. I'm curious. This is interesting. This is interesting. Yeah. I think you're going to have a great night. I think it's going to be great. Thank you so much, sweet Tiara. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I saw you were waiting. I knew you had somewhere to go. I was like, Tiara. You'll definitely let me know. Oh, don't be nervous. Be excited. Just be hard. Turn that nervous energy, because nervousness feels a lot like excitement. We have the same physical reactions as nervousness and excitement. Try and transform that into excitement. This is going to be great. It's going to be fun. And like I said, he's not going to push anything. He's going to be wanting to take things nice and slowly. Slow and steady wins the race. He'll be very careful with his words, okay? It should be good. Oh, Nye is a Gemini and she talks so much. Yep, I've never met a Gemini that didn't talk, 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 talk. Like, I love it. I'm a Gemini moon, and, well, you can see me. This is looking like there's like I'm smoking a J right now. Smoking a fat blunt. I'm gonna move my incense. Okay. Thank you so much, sweet Tiara. I am excited for you. When he drinks, he's so funny and talks a lot. That is also a thing about Gemini, especially Gemini men. Gemini women, not so much, but Gemini men are drinkers, can be drinkers. My ex-boyfriend was a Gemini, and he was not good when he was drunk. He was an alcoholic. So that was different. But one of my best friends is a Gemini, and when he's funny even when he's not drinking, but he likes to have a drink, and he chitty chat chats, and he is so funny. Yeah, we love. I love Gemini so much. They're just a blast. I love them. Even though I had a bad experience with one, like they're still good. I think they're still good at heart. He's a happy drunker. Good. As long as he doesn't have any anger. Because Geminis can have some anger. But if he doesn't have any anger, that's good. That's good. But yeah, they can drink. Those guys can drink. And I think I know what it is. Geminis inherently feel a lot of anxiety. And men simply don't deal with anxiety as well as women do. Not all men, but I think in short. And alcohol is an anti-anxiety. So that would make sense. Sorry, I'm picking at my lips on camera. I'm gonna stop doing that. Yeah. He's been angry with you a few times, but nothing major. Okay, be careful there. Because I remember the first time my ex Gemini got angry with me, I had never been spoken to like that before, and it scared the living crap out of me. Here, we're gonna show my face. Scared the living crap out of me. This was a fresh relationship, and I almost left, and I should have. I should have left that day because it didn't stop. It was a pattern. That was the way he spoke to people. And as long as it's not, you don't feel, because I felt threatened. He never ever hurt me, never physically abused me, but he definitely emotionally abused me. And be very careful about that, okay? Be very careful about that. I worry about that. But I wish you all the very best going forward, love. Hey, Two Ravens. Everyone go subscribe to Two Ravens Tarot. He is awesome. He is legit. He is the guy. All right, Miss Diana, let's get on to your reading, love. CLM, is free tarot reading still on? Yes, it is. We will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are through with donations. Thank you so very much. All right, sweet Diana. Did you want a 10-card reading, love? You dated a Gemini and he was a player cheater. That's really common. That's really common. I've only dated one Gemini, and he was older. Maybe he was he wasn't even a player in his youth. He was always married. He was like a serial marriage guy. He was divorced like 3 times. If that's not a red flag, I don't know what is. But hey, I was young and dumb. It's like 29. I should have known better. Yeah. Yeah, they can totally be players. They can totally be cheaters. They can totally be facetious. You got to be careful with Geminis. They're great, but every sign has its bad. For sure. I got cheated on by a Virgo and a Pisces. I found out later about the Pisces. The Virgo told me straight up. He did it because he didn't want to be with me. Isn't that so nice? Isn't that so sweet? Well, I'll tell you what. He tried to break up with me, and I begged him no, like an idiot. So then he cheated on me, and I still begged him no. This was me when I was 19. Not strong-willed. Now do y'all see why I'm single? For a little bit. It's all good. It's all good. It's worth it when you're not in a toxic relationship. And I'm glad I was able to identify all the red flags when I was younger, because now I can welcome the right man for me for marriage in the future. I feel. Let's hope. Let's hope. All right. So my question is, will I meet my true love soon? Not sure what question to ask, but I'll start with that one. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's get into it. Will you meet your true love soon? Nothing is working out. Have you been dating, Diana? Because that makes sense. I mean, you do have to kiss a lot of frogs before you get your prince. Like, it is going to take some time. It's not going to be just the first one. Like, girl, I know that when I start dating, I'm not scared. I'm building up my strength because I know that it's going to be a schlep. I know I'm going to have to go through a lot of frogs. But you haven't dated anyone since then? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love soon? Yeah, you really do. You really do. Angels, messengers, and I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but I think it would be best. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love? Oh, here's the question. Soon is relative. I love this. Don't y'all love this? The green, or sorry, the green, the red gilded edges of this deck. So pretty. So pretty. Um, what is your time frame, my love? What is soon for you? Do we want to ask, if are you going to meet your true love in the next year? Are we going to meet your true love in the next 3 months? 6 months? What's your timeline? You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Diana meet her true love by the end of this year? No, time is not ticking. Looks are not fading. I really feel like, with the fact that people are living longer, life expectancy has shot through the roof. The fact that people are looking younger with beauty treatments and all of these things available. Um, and girl, black don't crack. You look great. You're beautiful. You do not look at 39 by any stretch of the imagination. Um, I was thinking about this the other day. I feel like people are going to, I feel like the new marrying age is going to be the 40s for a lot of people. I feel like there was a lot of arrested development with millennials. Not all of us, but some of us, especially those of us who happen to succumb to the epidemic. Not the pandemic, the epidemic. You know what I'm talking about. There was a lot of um, arrested development, and for a lot of us, and including myself. I don't know about you, and I feel like we're going to meet our partners soon. Like when I was a kid, I was certain I was going to be married by now. I didn't want kids, still don't want kids, but I've always wanted to be married. Always. That's the goal. I want to have a husband. That's all I want. And I'll find him. The problem is I've got the highest standards in the world. And I know I'm a catch, but when you've got high standards, that can be really, really tough. And I used to have very low standards, so now they've just shot through the roof because I don't want any more mistakes. So it's coming, girl. We've got this. We've got this. So I don't want to say I am a little bit in the same boat as you, girl. We're around the same age. We both know what we want, you know. And it's coming. It's coming. Yeah, yeah. Girl, me too. I'm tired of an empty side of the bed on the other side of the bed. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of an extra space in my closet. You know, I get you, girl. I get you. But it's also nice being single. It does set you free. You are your own boss. You got no one to call to. It's fine. But sometimes it's tough having to do everything on your own. That's the hard part. And I'm not looking forward to that for the rest of my life at all. And oh my God, we got the Ace of Wands as the first card. I like you this. I like you this. I like you this. Queen of Cups reversed. Four of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Cups reversed. Two of Wands. Knight of Swords reversed. Temperance. The Hermit. And the High Priestess. Interesting. This is a matter of free will. This is a matter of free will. Ace of Wands is the thumbs up sign. It's the thumbs up sign, and it's our first card. Sorry, I'm going to move my arm awkwardly here. Ace of Wands is a yes. That is a yes card. Two of Wands is choices, decisions. You may have more than one suitor to choose from. And it's going to overwhelm you with this Knight of Swords. The message I'm getting is that you will be overthinking it, but how can we not? How can one not? When we're at our age and we've been through what we've been through with relationships, it's difficult not to. You are also in a very vulnerable place right now, girl. Queen of Cups reversed. That's undeniable. You've got to turn this upside down. You got to turn this around and be comfortable being single before you can be with anyone else. You've got to love being by yourself and being on your own. Like I said, it's tough. There are aspects of being single that suck. 100%. Like, I'm not going to get gross, but like, there's the physical, okay? Like, that sucks. Like, there's no one there for you, like, physically. There's, carrying the groceries in. There's doing the chores. It's all on your own, right? And that's tough. But there's also freedoms that come with being single. Falling in love with yourself, really learning and loving your value, understanding yourself. And what I'm seeing here is you're not healed. So if you're not healed, this is where the free will comes in, is you've got to heal yourself, babe. And you've got to be okay with being on your own. You've got to love yourself, because at the end of the day, even when you do find your man, you are the one who you spend the most time with at all times for the rest of your life. You've got to love being by yourself. You've got to. And if you don't love being by yourself, how is anyone going to want to love being with you? You know what I mean? They'll pick up on that. And you've got to turn this around. You've got to heal. You've got to show. You've got to prove that you feel that you are beautiful. You know your worth. You know you're a beautiful Leo goddess. You know this. You know this. You are confident and you know this. And you're going to walk in to the club or whatever. You're going to go out there into the world, get out of your hermit hole, and actually not maybe going online, stuff like that, but actually going out if you can. If you can. I know it's difficult. You got a kid and you know that it's a lot more difficult to go out when we're older for sure. We got work, we got responsibilities. But if you can go to some drag shows, you're probably not going to meet some guys, but I met a guy at a drag show once. Oh God, girl. He was, girl, you would have fallen in love with him. I low-key fell in love with him. He's like a major real estate agent from Harlem. Like, oh my God, yeah, he was cool. He was cool. Anyway, so, and how cool is that? Straight guy hanging out at the drag bar. Like, yes, please, you are cool. But unfortunately, he lives across the country. But we had a connection. That was really cool. But it just proved to me that I needed to go out more. Like, girl, if you did this more, you would actually find these great guys that are out there because they're out there. They are out there. And he was a Leo too. I predicted his sign. I was like, I think I know your sign. He was just like, really? I'm like, yep, you got that charisma that like drew me. You know, Leo. Yeah, that was funny. But yeah, no, you got it, and that will fortify you with this Nine of Pentacles. That's where you're going to start seeing your value. I don't know if you have a whole lot of girlfriends or guy friends, just friends. Mirrors. I'm one. I'm one. I'm a long distance friend, but I'm gonna tell you, like, you are a queen. You are a goddess. By the way, sidebar, I'm going to Ohio the first week of June. I thought that the wedding was in Tennessee. It's not, but I am going to be in Tennessee for one night. I wish I could see you, but I can't. I'm officiating a wedding in Ohio, but we're stopping in Nashville and driving to Ohio because there were no direct flights. So, oh, the irony, I will be in your same state. And I will give you a holler. I don't know. I know, right? Like, I thought that too. I was like, damn, I wish I could spend more time in Tennessee. But anyway, yeah, you need have some people around your life. Try it if you don't have a lot of friends. Try and make some. I know, but that to me is very difficult finding friends. But actually, no. Once you start going out there and just speaking to people, people will see how cool you are, and they will want to latch on to that. And when you have mirrors around you, letting you know what a goddess you are, that's what's going to lift you up. And then you're going to be like, oh, damn, like, yes, I am a catch. I am a catch. I don't need to turn back time. And I'm going to tell you, I don't want it to. Like, you just said, I just wish I was younger. I don't. I don't wish I was younger. Maybe I looked a little better. I disagree. I think I look great now. I look different, but I still look good. But my soul, way different. I've grown so much, and I wouldn't want to put I was a difficult young lady when I was in my 20s, and so were the men I dated, and I think I've grounded myself a lot more. Anyway, we're getting back to you. Four of Cups, healing. You've got to heal. You have to heal and process this loss. And you have to, with the Four of Cups, realize the traditional artwork of the Four of Cups. You've got 4 cups, girl. 3 of them are full. 3 of them are full, but 1 is empty. And in the traditional artwork, it's a young lady sitting on the ground, and she is, or it's a man, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, and she is staring at her empty cup. And she can't stop fixating on her empty cup. But if she just looked up, she'd see that she has 3 full-ass cups. You got 3 full-ass cups. So this is what you've really got to realize is you have a lot more going on for you than I think you realize. And this is going to balance you out in such a beautiful way and really set you on the course for finding your guy and loving yourself. Regardless, you're not loving yourself for the sake of finding a guy. Okay? That's the rule. You can't love yourself just for the sake of finding a guy, because then that's not loving yourself. That's not the same thing. You've got to be okay with yourself, and then once you truly love yourself and are okay with being yourself, I'm telling you, girl, they will be coming in droves. Men are attracted to women that are independent. Seriously. Men are like, and the men who are attracted to women who are not are the ones who take advantage of them. I just had a revelation here. When I see strong women, they tend to have strong men that don't abuse them, because they have high standards and they know that, hey, you can get the hell out of here. If you even do any shit to me, you're gone. And vice versa. We respect each other. You respect me. I respect you. You got to go for a higher level. If you're not holding yourself at a higher level, then you will not have a higher level man at all. You will be dissatisfied with the Nine of Cups if you don't listen to your heart with the High Priestess, if you don't listen to your true intuition. Yeah, the ones that are online screaming that nonsense are losers. There are men who appreciate independent women, and they don't have the time to go online and scream about that shit because they have solid women with them. That's why. That's toxic. Those are just toxic men. That's a subset community of toxic men online. But there are men, seriously, men are attracted to women who, good men, like a woman who can be like, I don't need you. Men like to chase. And if you can let them chase you and not give it to them, give them the chase. They like the chase. Let them know that you are something that needs to be worked for. Yeah, aim small, miss small. Exactly. You got to aim high. Only the highest of standards. That's what I'm telling you. Mirrors. He felt like he was a piece of shit, so it felt good for him to deflect and make you feel the same way and bring him on your level. But you're not on his level. You've never been on his level. That's why this whole thing hasn't worked. Because you were with a toxic man who doesn't know who the hell he is. There is someone girl, not just someone better for you. There are multiple men out there for you that you can choose from. I'm telling you. The toxic ones are out there preying on women. They're the ones that bark up your tree. They bark up my tree. They bark up ladies' trees, and they're just dogs. Some of these guys are just, not every man, but there is a subset of men that are just dogs. And they will just, and I just got a text from one right now. Oh, you want to hang out? I've been ignoring his texts for 4 months. Dude, don't get it. He literally looks like Rolf the dog from the Muppets, which is really funny. But he don't even know me. He don't know me. He knows I'm an Instagram model, and he just tries to talk to me all the time. And that's really low-key offensive. You don't know me? And then I was talking to a friend of mine, my best friend, who's also a model, telling her this story, and she was like, oh, is that blah, 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 blah? She got his name. He has it to her, too. I'm like, oh, my God. And I even tell him, I'll be like, no. Like 3 months ago, I actually was communicating with him. I'd be like, no, I don't want to hang out. And he'd be like, okay, next time. And then just text me the next day. Just like a dog, like, no, go away. Okay. And then comes back. Like, he's just playing a numbers game. He just wants to find an Instagram model. He's trying to find an Instagram model girlfriend playing a numbers game. Like, you don't know me. Like, maybe I'm being judgmental. I don't know, but that's just what I'm picking up. And it is what it is. It is what it is. But don't bark up my tree and don't pee on my tree. That's all. MGTOW is a really toxic group. What is MGTOW? Is that Oh, is it the fucking Andrew Tate shit that can go to hell? That's trying to ruin a whole generation of young men. I have faith that they will see the error in their ways. Men going their own way. That's disgusting. How about like being seated in your divine masculine and being a good man? There's a community called the Good Men group that I like. All about just being a good man. Like it's a men's obviously I don't go to it that much because I'm not a man, but I knew someone that was a big part of that community, and it's just like just being a good man. To mankind, to womankind, to children, how to be a good man. Yeah, no, there's a lot, and just ignore that. Drain that out, girl. That is just a toxic community online. That's not IRL. There are good men out there. There are good men out there, and they're not wasting their time blasting shit online about how they're fucking incels or whatever, or how they're trying to pimp women out. I frankly don't care what they're talking about. They can go to hell, quite frankly, with that rhetoric. I hope they find the light. I send them love and light. I hope they find that women are beautiful. And I feel bad for the women who can't have children. Men are highly insensitive. What do you mean? You feel bad for the women who can't have children? Like when some men are demanding that they want a child, but the woman can't have a child. I worry about that. I worry about finding someone that I love and him really, really wanting children. That will be a problem because I do not want children. So that would be an issue. That would be an issue. The good men get friend zoned? No, not every time. Not every time. Because I've seen good men, and I've seen them get married, and I've seen them in really solid relationships. I've seen it with my own two eyes. My father, been married to my mom for 40 years. Very good man. Very good man. One of the best men in the world. They are out there. Like, if a woman can't give you kids, she is useless. Oh, please. Any man who says that, like, seriously, like, stick your dick up your butt and shut the hell up. Like, want nothing to do with you. I'd rather be alone. I would honestly rather be alone than have to contend with a man who spoke like that. I'd honestly just be a lesbian. Like, seriously, no. Mm-mm. Not happening. No, NC, I did not get your payment. Where did you donate? Yeah, I was gonna say, we got a good man. We got a good man in the chat. Jared is a good ass man. Thank you, Jared, for speaking up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got proof right here. See? Like, I've seen it with my own two eyes. They exist. There are good men. There are good men. Oh, NC, thank you so much for your donation. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. All right. Let's get into this. Yeah, no, Jared's a great father, good man. He gives me hope. He gives me hope that there are good guys out there. There are good guys out there. Yeah, and there are some women who are B-words and are controlling, and there are toxic people, men, women, non-binary, trans, it don't matter. You can be toxic. Don't be with those people. Just don't. Stay away from them. They're not worth it. Doesn't matter how hot they are, whatever, how much money they have, it's not worth it. Same here, James. Well, it's not, no, I'm not having children. I'm not having children, but I love children so much. And when I see parents who aren't involved in their children's lives, it's just, what the hell were you thinking? What, like, were we not spoon-fed from Planned Parenthood from day one? Like, come on. Well, actually, nowadays it's questionable, but back in the day I was, so Anyway. No, because we have better things to do. We have better things to do with our time, Diana. You know? We've got better things to do. Better things to do than to bitch about stuff like that. Because we're on it. On it. Aw, thanks, Jared. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I asked God. I asked God recently. Just like, send him to me. Send his love to me. Like the PJ Harvey song. Please. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right. James, thank you so much for your donation. It is deeply appreciated, love. Okay. You think Derek couldn't treat you right because he needed to have a dick? Like a jerk? Or like a... Do you think that maybe you're attracted to like toxically masculine guys, maybe? Because that's something that I mean, I definitely was, and that's why I've taken a pause to reflect. Should I reach out to Patty J or wait for her to contact me? With me, I think I just missed all the red flags when the toxic people I dated in the past, and I wasn't perfect either. Nobody, you know, it takes two to tango. But when I really look back at it, my mental health issues weren't as clearly addressed, and I got a lot of crap from my exes about being lazy, or this one ex, my last ex, about being, you know, insinuating that I was stupid, insinuating that I was slow, insinuating that I was lazy all the time. He never called me names, but he still does it. Like, yeah, he's still in that spot. Really, but I think he's really, yeah, I think he has more gay tendencies for sure. I think he has very strong gay tendencies. All right, James, should I reach out to Patty J or wait for her to contact me? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should James reach out to Patty or should he wait for her to contact him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should James reach out to Patty or should he wait for her to contact him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should James reach out to Patty or should he wait for her to contact him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should James reach out to Patty or should he wait for her to contact him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should James reach out to Patty or should he wait for her to contact him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should James reach out to Patty or should he wait for her to contact him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should James reach out to Patty or should he wait for her to contact him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should James reach out to Patty or should he wait for her to contact him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should James reach out to Patty or should he wait for her to contact him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should James reach out to Patty or should he wait for her to contact him? The Chariot reversed. Eight of Cups reversed. King of Swords reversed. The Fool. And Queen of Cups reversed. I would wait for her. I would wait for her to reach out to you, James. Take a pause. Hold back. Don't go forward with the Chariot reversed. Don't go forward with the Eight of Cups reversed. Queen of Cups reverse. She is not quite ready right now. If you were to contact her right now, it wouldn't be the right time. Just give it a little more time. King of Swords reverse as well. I feel if you were to contact her now, you would be disappointed. It would just not be the right time. She will contact you with the Fool. She's going to be the one to, I believe she's going to be the one to initiate things with the Fool. Hold off now. Hold your horses. Try and be patient. I think I told you yesterday that maybe you should just go. Did I tell you yesterday that you should reach out to her? Because this is telling me hold off. Hold off for a little bit because she will come. She will ask for your hand in a journey of love with you. You don't think so? Okay, that was someone else. That was someone, because there was someone yesterday where I was like, oh no, you should contact them. I know that we have your angel's blessing. We got that yesterday, James. I remember that. Thank you, angels. They do give their blessing on this connection. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I mean, it could be a confirmation. Sometimes people ask me multiple questions, honestly, and I don't keep track. But yeah, no, hold off just a little bit. Try and be a little patient. I know, easier said than done. I know. But she's just not quite in the right place right now. If you did reach out to her, there would be some disappointments. But when she reaches out to you, it will be the beginning of a new start. The Fool is the very first card in the entire deck. So it's it's stepping out into a new beginning. Okay. So just hold off a little bit, James. The way we met was she initiated contact with me. Okay. That says a lot. That says a lot. She's not afraid to make that initial contact. That's awesome. A lot of women are like, no, I need him to contact me first. Like, I feel more feminine when he contacts me first. And I totally get that. But some women want to be the one at the helm. And that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Yeah. And she gave me a note saying I was cute and gave me her screen name. Was it her AIM screen name? Her AOL AIM screen name? Those days, man. I'm 37, so we're around the same age. Dude, I was on AIM all the freaking time. All day. Oh my god. All day. That was like my new telephone. Most of my relationships were women who pursued me. Okay, okay. So you like a woman who's going to take you by the hand. Sounds like she's that kind of woman. Yeah. You said she's an Aquarius, I think? What was her sign? That's awesome. I wish, honestly, sometimes I wish I was more that kind of a woman. I can't talk to men for shit. I don't even know how to flirt. I don't even know. I can't recognize when people are flirting with me. I don't know how to flirt. I'm very much an Aquarius in that sense. Oh, you're an Aquarius. See what I'm talking about? So you need someone to fully. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah. I need someone to be like, hey, I want you. And it's not a matter of me feeling, oh, you're Aquarius moon. Okay, Aquarius moon. Yeah. It's not a matter of me feeling like I need to be. Yeah, I'm triple air too, man. I think we've talked about this. So you're Gemini and Aquarius moon. I'm Aquarius, Gemini moon, Libra rising. Yeah, I've got no idea how to flirt. I mean, and you know what? Just be yourself. Honestly, that's the most beautiful thing, because that's what people are going to get when they're dating you, you know? Pickup lines, that kind of stuff. No thanks. No thanks. But I do love a good note, a good handwritten note. There was a guy in college who got me with that. He broke my heart, but he wasn't a bad man. I just wasn't born Jewish. And he was Jewish, and he just was set on having a Jewish girlfriend. I think he liked me, genuinely, but there was just that, so. Anyway. Yeah, no, I need someone to lead me by the hand. I got no idea how to flirt. Oh, your moon is in Aquarius. Oh, how cool. And then yeah, well, obviously your sun is in Leo. That's awesome. Oh, you're Libra sun and rising. Awesome. Awesome, NC. We got a lot of airheads in here. A lot of airheads. Oh, I love a handwritten note. I keep all my handwritten notes from all my people, everyone I've dated. And that can be hard, actually, because then I'll find like a handwritten note from like an ex saying like, "Oh, I love you so much," blah blah blah. I'll be like cleaning out like my garage or something. I'll just be like, "Oh." I save way too much of that love stuff, but yeah, I hold on to like every note. Yeah. uh, all right. Airhead gang! Yes. All right. The Disciple 25. The Disciple 25. Thank you so much for your donation, Disciple 25. Okay, so here's the tea with Super Chat, y'all. Super Chat is a function of YouTube, aka Google Inc., and they take 30% of all of my Super Chats, which is quite a bit. So my Super Chat donation options are different. I really discourage Super Chat. I only have it on here as a convenience for people who may not be able to access PayPal, Venmo, or CashApp, especially if you're in another country. So I deeply apologize. As always, I feel badly, but I also this is my job and I need to do this. So let's see where we're at. So you're New Zealand. Let's see. Okay, perfect, perfect. All right, so that is perfect. The Disciple 25. The Disciple 25, what is your name, love? And what is your sign? And thank you so much. Thank you so much, Diana. Let me add you to the list here. Yeah, the thing that sucks actually about it's not even so much the 30% of Super Chat. I'm honestly thinking about getting rid of it if I can. It rolls over into the next month. If you don't make $100, they just hold on to your if you don't make up to $100 with the 30% taken off in that month, it rolls over into the next month, so you just don't get paid. And there's no, I want to see if there's a video on this. If I'm just going crazy, but there's no like checks and balances. There's no sheet of like I have a list of all the Super Chats I've made, but then when they pay me, they have no bill showing me all my money. They just send me my money and say, this is what you've got. And then I've talked to them on YouTube, like over like support, and it's always, oh, well, sorry, I just rolled. They never ever give me an answer. It's a little weird. YouTube, I love you, but I just think they don't have Super Chat quite figured out yet. I mean, I get it. Like, it's great to help supporters. I love the thanks button as well. That's awesome. Oh my God! Thank you so much! You don't want a reading, Jared? Are you sure? Are you serious, Jared? I'm gonna add you to the list. You sure you don't want a reading? Okay, I'm gonna wait on you, Jared. I'm gonna wait on you, Jared. But I'm happy to give you a reading. I'd love to give you a reading if you would like. Okay. Um, your name is Shannon, and you are a Pisces. All right, love. Let's get into it. Thank you so much. Will I get my dream job this year? There was one I applied to a couple weeks ago. I'd consider this. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shannon get her dream job this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shannon get her dream job this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shannon get her dream job this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shannon get her dream job this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shannon get her dream job this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shannon get her dream job this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shannon get her dream job this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shannon get her dream job this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shannon get her dream job this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shannon get her dream job this year? I'm so sorry, Shannon. Will Shannon get his dream job this year? That's funny. I got masculine vibes from you. I was like, oh, it's a girl. I'm so sorry. Shannon, I know I know it's a name for boys and girls. I know in Europe, well, I'm Irish. I know it's definitely boy and girl name. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah. Okay, let's get into it. Ooh, Page of Pentacles, Strength, Eight of Wands reversed, my favorite reversal, Two of Cups, and Queen of Pentacles reversed. That's a yes from me. That's a yes from me, Shannon. And you know what? As I was shuffling, I kept on seeing the Page of Cups, which didn't come up here. Is this a creative job that you're interested in? And we just received a donation. Thank you so much, Matt, for your donation. Thank you. Yes, you are going to get, Page of Pentacles, holding on to that coin. Page of Pentacles, strength. This is going to fortify you. This is going to be a job. It's not just a job. This is a career. Earth moving field. What do you mean? What's earth moving field? Eight of Wands reverse. This is going to set you free from any kind of feelings of imprisonment that you might currently feel, either in your current job or I don't know if you have a job, but feeling trapped right now, operating heavy machinery. Okay, right on. Strength. You see in this? Strength. You gotta need a lot of strength, my man, to do what you're doing. Yeah, and it's gonna be a great union. This Two of Cups. Oh, the job right now. Okay. Well, despite that, the strength that you have developed doing the heavy lifting that you've done, construction work really, really builds someone. Like it's a schlep. It pays well. It's a schlep, but it's good, hard work. And I think it really prepares people. I'm not trying to be sexist here, okay? Mostly men, but it really prepares people to, for their next great job. Like really, it's hard ass. Yeah. I've talked about this with other people before. I had friends when I was in my 20s, now they work at Stanford, now they work at Pfizer, now they work at Google. But back in the day, they were schlepping and doing construction jobs. And and they would say, it's like, it's fucking tough. It's tough. And like, I've got a degree and blah, blah, blah. Like, why am I doing this? But at the same time, this is good for me. Like, this is building me up. Like, I shouldn't see this as something like, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. No, it's good. It's good, heavy, hard work. It needs to be done. But not forever. As obviously, like, as I said, they were in their 20s. And when I see older people doing hard work, hard manual labor, that's where things get, and as you know, very bad. People get injured, people get disease, people, and then they get addicted to that overworking, that hard work. They're are accustomed to that very hard work. And there is a point where you've got to stop. And this is your stopping point. Yeah, this is your stopping point. You're going to find a heavenly union with this new career. At first, you're going to feel a little, that's the perfect age, man. That's the perfect age to bounce out. That's the perfect age. I'm 37 and I'm starting to feel my strength wane a little bit, you know? That's the perfect age. That's the perfect age for you to move on to the next step. Perfect age. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, they are. They are. And the younger generation seems to have no jobs. I watched a horrible movie last night called This Must Be the Place. Don't watch it. It's terrible. It was so offensive and terrible and bad in every way. But yeah, the main character was complaining about, oh, it seems like all the millennials don't have any job. All the young people seem to not work anymore. Blah 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 blah. Like, no, we just have different jobs, man. Anyway, here's the one thing, Shannon. You may initially feel definitely overwhelmed and a little like you might feel like you're not. I don't want to say you don't feel like you're good enough, but like you got to keep, like, you're gonna be new and you're gonna be learning, and there may be some feelings of inadequacy. Don't let it get to you, because you're going to learn it and you're going to do just great. And your employers are on your team. They're leaders. They're the great kind of bosses that are leaders, and a good boss just wants to accommodate you in any way so that you can do your job. This is good, man. This is good, Shannon. Good things on the horizon, dude. Seriously, that's awesome. Congrats. I hope that you get your dream job. I truly do. Thank you so much for your donation, love. I really appreciate you. All right. I asked why does it pay more to do warehouse work. She said the younger ones don't want to do that type of work and they need to pay more to keep people. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. And so older people are willing to take that. I see. Yeah. And that's so too bad. That's so too bad because yeah, young people could really, help out the older generation that should be, retiring. These companies should be paying them to not work at this point, instead of paying them extra to work because they're older and it's getting more difficult. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, girl. I've never worked in a warehouse. I've never done any. I mean, I'm like the smallest person. I found out I lost an inch at the doctor this last week. I went to my annual checkup and I always thought I was 5'4.5". Guess I'm 5'3". Sorry, I guess that's an inch and a half. Maybe I wasn't standing up straight. I don't know. But I was like, hey, what's going on? Am I getting old or something? I know people get shorter with age, but at that, I'm already too small. Your job is paying 19 an hour to take pellets off a line and put them in a bag. Not demanding, not hard work at all. Nice. Yeah. Oh, blessings to you too. Blessings to you too, Jared. You have a wonderful day. You're 5'3" too? Same size club. We're both tiny queens, petite queens. Yeah, I'm a little one. I'm trying to get stronger. I'm definitely trying to get stronger. For sure. All right. Let's go ahead. NC, thank you so much for your donation. And let's go ahead and add Matt. My butt is massive though. I've got no butt. Seriously, like like when I lay down flat, you know how like ladies they have like their back and then they have a nice booty, you know. Me, I'm like a snake. It's like no butt. No butt whatsoever. I've been thinking about doing squats. I was gonna say, girl, you got a gift. You have a gift. It is very, very nice to have a nice bum. People love a nice bum, and yes, people pay for that shit. They do, 100%. People work out for it. They pay for it. I'm not gonna do any like I would never do any shots in my butt. No. Although some of the photographers that I work with said no, please, like if you want to, that's fine, but like it's like unique to you, and and that is true. That is true. A lot of people, a lot of young ladies have nice bums, and I don't have a bum. Pants fit me really funny, but you know, hey, we all got different bodies, and we just gotta embrace it. With a donkey butt because it's beautiful. Curves are beautiful. They're womanly. It's womanly. It's beautiful. I think so. I mean, if some people go way crazy. Like, I'm sorry. There's this like some people get like I'm not gonna name any names, but like just because I can't think of any at the top of my head, but like certain celebrities, not even Kim K. Like she's got a nice butt. She's got the butt. And that everyone just wants a Kim K butt, and then they go Kim K, but like times 10K, and it just looks ridiculous. NC, thank you so much for your donation, love. You donated $9.99. Okay, so super chat options, like I said, YouTube takes 30% of super chat options, so they are a little higher. $9.99. That would be a 7-card reading. Is that fine with you, NC? NC, please come to the chat. NC, thank you. Men will holla at me and won't even look at my face first. It's my butt first, then face. Oh my goodness. I don't even get hollered at. I used to. I used to get hollered at. Let me holla at you. Let me holla at you. Let me holla at you. What was that? That was from the Chappelle Show, right? Let me holla at you. 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 I don't get hollered at. No. I used to. I don't go out that much anymore, so. And I think as I get older, I think men are more careful to. And I have resting bee face. I walk around like no one's gonna want to holla at someone like that. And I always look like I have and I do have a place to go. And anyway, I guess that's why guys don't holler at me. That's why. All right, NC. And you posted your question above. All right, hun, let's get into it. Who is coming in love this year? I'm single and have done my healing work. Okay, NC, I need to know your name, and I can't tell you who is coming to you in love this year. I can tell you if love is coming to you this year and what they would be like. Would you want to do that? Hi, Time Stars. Welcome to the chat. If you are looking for a reading here, I'm going to do you a solid. Instead of just dropping the question, here's all my donation information, and then I can, because sometimes I don't see you if you just drop the question because I'm working and I'm in the middle of doing readings, but I did see you. So here is all of my donation information if you would like your question answered. Thank you so much. If you are looking for a free reading, we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are through with donations. Thank you so much. All right, Shay, the Libra, you would like, okay, let's get into it. Let's see if love is coming towards you this year and what they would be like. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is love coming to Shay and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Sorry, Shay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is love coming to Shay this year and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is love coming to Shay this year and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is love coming to Shay this year and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is love coming to Shay this year and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is love coming to Shay this year and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is love coming to Shay this year and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is love coming to Shay this year and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is love coming to Shay this year and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is love coming to Shay this year and what will they be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is love coming to Shay this year and what will they be like? Queen of Swords reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. Knight of Swords reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. And Three of Cups. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Shay. It's not happening this year. I know you said that you have done the healing that you need to do, and that's wonderful. Can we all give Shay a round of applause for that? That is wonderful. That is really wonderful. But what I'm seeing here is someone who actually is not fully healed. You have done the work. You've been putting in the work, but it is not complete. There's still either someone that you're still attached to, or a trauma from a past person that you are still not over. This Queen of Cups reversed is not ready for love. The Queen of Cups has to be upright. You've got to be upright. You have to have you have to be ready for love. We've got the Queen of Swords reversed, the Queen of Cups reversed, and the Knight of Swords reversed. There's a lot of overactive mental energy, possibly anxieties regarding love. And the message I'm getting is you need to welcome love as a more organic thing and not simply wait on it. Have faith that it will come to you when the time is right. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Queen of Swords, yeah. Queen of Swords reversed. I think that this is healing. It's not that you're not over a past person. It's that you're not fully over the abuse that somebody put you through, or toxicity or trauma that a past person put you through. And if you were to go forth in a relationship this year, that resentment would just carry on. That pain has not been resolved. Knight of Wands reversed. There are issues with um, not issues, fears. I sense I'm feeling fearfulness of going out into the world and finding that person. There's still reticence. You want love. I know you want love, and it's out there for you, but the healing still needs to be done. You've done a tremendous amount of work, but it looks like you went through quite a bit. And I can speak to that myself. And it can take quite a bit of time to heal from that. Crikey, I remember like when I first left the last abusive person, I thought it was gonna be like overnight, almost like I'm set free, but it still haunts me. I am it haunts me, but I am now able to see the red flags, and I feel like I might be ready. But there's what I'm feeling is trauma from the past that hasn't been resolved. But I do see the foundations of something, of you meeting your person happening soon. Through friends or coworkers or some kind of new community, with this Three of Cups. I think you're going to find someone through a circle. Three of Cups is also about patting yourself on the back for your achievements and being kind to yourself and recognizing what you've been through and recognizing and appreciating and acknowledging what you have overcome and what you have healed from. Okay, so I'm sorry, the timing is not right now. We've got another 6 or so months for the rest of the year. But he is out there. Your person is out there. Just a little more healing needs to be done. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shay. I really appreciate you. I hope I brought you some clarity, and I wish you all the very best going forward. Thank you so much. Oh, NC, I also have a couple messages for you. Are you there, NC? I want to pull some oracle cards for you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the most effective message for Shay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the most effective messages for Shay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the most effective messages for Shay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the most effective messages for Shay. Okay. We got mermaid messages here. I want you to hear. Empathy. There's more beneath the surface. Turbulence. The mind is murky in rough waters. Get out of those rough waters as much as you can. Listen. The secrets of the sea become apparent when we listen to the sounds within the shells. So this is really about healing, about examining your past and visualizing and manifesting your future. Having a very clear, trying to create a really clear and concise idea of the person who you would want to be with. Visualize what they like down to a T, what they look like, what they do for a living, what they sound like, what they smell like, their favorite color, whatever. Every specific, like down to specifics, and you will be surprised. I have seen this happen with my own two eyes. People do this, visualizing and manifesting. I've seen it with love and romance. Yeah, perhaps, yeah, and that's human psychology. We'll do that if we've been through trauma. or if we've been through, you know, anything. It doesn't have to be necessarily a trauma, but you know, something that affected our psyche. Yeah, yeah. But you are on your way, girl. You are on your way. Your heart is open, and you are on your way. Okay? You keep on doing what you're doing. You're doing the right thing. Thank you so much, Shay. Thank you, thank you. Miss Diana, you went through abuse 5 years ago, so I thought I had it. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. That's interesting that you say that, Shay. I thought I was over some of the trauma that I went through. I was like, I'm good. If I ever even saw that shit again or experienced that shit again, I'm good. I'm strong. I got this. Really, I felt that way. And something triggered me recently. And I realized that it still affects me. I'm on my way. I'm about 90% healed. I reacted to it much healthier than I would have years ago. But I was talking about this with my friend too. It's when you think that you've really like survived and healed. Like I had a panic attack when I had my trigger. I was shocked that I was shocked that I reacted that way. I thought I would be as cool as a cucumber. Like this shit don't affect me anymore. I'm good. I'm strong. I came out the other side. But it still scared me. Time heals all wounds. Time heals all wounds. For me, it was 4 years ago. Oh, actually 5 years ago. For me too. For me too. Yeah, exactly 5 years ago. Yeah, May 5 years ago is when it ended. Um, right? Yeah, yeah. But we've got this. You've got this. I've got this. Um, you know, we're stronger than we think, and those triggers. You know, of course, it was a person trying to trigger me, and they're jealous haters, and they were trying to trigger me. They're trying to lower my vibrations. They know I'm on. You know, they know that I am at my apex. I am doing great. I am loving my life. I am living my best life. I love my business. I love my day job. I love my cats. I love my life. And some people don't want to see that shit. Some people don't want to see a lot of people don't want to see other people happy, especially if they have some kind of beef with them, like an ex-girlfriend of a boyfriend or something. They don't want to see that. So, or an ex-boyfriend or an ex-friend, someone who once had, you know, anyway, let's move on. People, we get it. People are toxic and it's bad and we got to stay away from them. Oof. Ay caramba. Don't have a cow, man. My child, yeah, Jason, oh my God. It took me a minute, but I worked through it. Yeah, yeah. You got this. I'm with your mom. Yeah, I say that too. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on cranking the wheel. You gotta keep on cranking the wheel. What I mean, I don't mean to sound nihilistic, but what other choice you got? You know, if you don't keep on keeping on, you're just gonna lay down and die. You can't do that. You have to keep on keeping on. Those who do, those who continue to crank the wheel, there will be results. There will. That's how life works. Sometimes they don't always match what we envisioned. But the universe does provide. All right, Miss Diana, thank you so much for your donation. So did you want to do a 10-card reading and a 5-card reading? reveal a reason like why it didn't work this time. Okay. And did you want this to be a 10 card or a 5 card? Just a 5 card. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. You also donated for a 10. Do you want me to refund it? You donated for a 10 and a 5. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why didn't things work between Derek and Diana this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did things not work with Derek and Diana this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did things not work out with Derek and Diana this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did things not work out with Derek and Diana this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did things not work out with Derek and Diana this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did things not work out with Derek and Diana this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did things not work out with Derek and Diana this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did things not work out with Derek and Diana this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did things not work out with Derek and Diana this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did things not work out with Derek and Diana this time? Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm sorry, girl. I'm behind. I am behind. Let me go ahead and like your. I'm sorry. Airhead Club. Airhead Club right here. Right here. Okay. Let's see. 10 of Pentacles reversed. The Hanged Man. The World reversed. The High Priestess. The Empress reversed. The Empress reversed. The Empress reversed. The Empress reversed. 2 of Swords reversed. 10 of Pentacles reversed. It was not meant to be a marriage. It was not meant to be a happy family. He cannot provide that. That dusty guy can't provide for you and your daughter. I know he's an electrician. He should be able to. Like, there's electricity work. There's electricity work like everywhere. Seriously, there's work for electricians everywhere in the world. Okay, it don't matter if you live in the middle of nowhere. Even if you live in the middle of nowhere, hey, they need more electricity. That's even better. I know he's got work, right? He should have work. He strikes me as the type who like just doesn't take opportunities. Because he knows that someone will pick up the pieces for him. The Hanged Man, he doesn't know how to love. He also has child support, and does he pay it? So he's got a lot, okay, so he's got a lot on his plate, but electricians make good money. They do. I know he's got child support, but they make good money, and he's a grown-ass man. I'm not saying that he needs to, have, like, a Swiss bank account or anything like that, but he should be able to put food on the table, help you put food on the table, and help pay the freaking electricity bill, and not have to borrow money from you to pay credit card bills. No. He should be able to manage his money. He's a grown-ass job. He's a grown-ass man with a grown-ass job. His priorities are all messed up. The Hanged Man, he needs to change his perspective, and he won't. He's not. Missed opportunity with the World reversed. He missed out on a good, beautiful, amazing woman. You know why? Because he don't deserve you. He does not deserve you. You're the type of woman who will kick him to the curb, and you have multiple times. And I think that he's the kind of, I don't want to, we love dogs. I don't want to compare men to dogs. That's not nice. That's like when men compare women to B words, okay? I should not use that. I'm really sorry for saying that earlier, but I was using it more as an analogy, really, like dogs coming up towards you and just panting and love me, love me, love me, and being like, no, bye. And then, yeah, it's not fair to dogs, and it's not fair to men. It's not fair to women either. We shouldn't call people names, and I apologize for that. That wasn't nice of me. That was not gender friendly. I love men. I'm not a man hater. I love men. Um, there are some troubled, broken men. There are some troubled, broken women. I love humanity. Humans are just the most difficult animals on the planet. Dogs aren't, but humans are. But I was just using it as more of an analogy. The guys that will continue to holla. Okay, I do get hollered at. I take it back. I get hollered at on my phone. They don't do it in person, but I get hollered at on Instagram and on my over text and crap. Unwelcome hollerings. Ooh, that sounds like a book. Unwelcome hollerings, or like a Lifetime movie. The unwelcome hollering. No, it's not fair to dogs. You are correct. But girl, this is the key. The Empress Reverse. This is actually the hardest card. I don't know if y'all like this deck. It's a little difficult to see. It's very psychedelic. I love it so much. I love the artwork. But this is the Empress. It's very difficult to read. And it's reversed. You were not able to be a woman around him. And as you mentioned, you weren't even really getting the physical from him. Sounds like he's a bit gay. Like you say he's bi, I mean, yeah, because you guys were physical, so that would imply that he's bisexual. I think he's down low. I do. I think he's a download. Download. I think he's a download dude. I don't know if he's doing stuff with guys on the side, but I'm telling you, didn't I do a reading like way back in the day, and I was like, he like fantasizes about men? I truly believe he is, and so barking up the wrong tree. Not sorry, no, sorry, Lita. I love you. I love dogs, but this is just an analogy of an animal, okay? But barking up the wrong tree. And internalized homophobia, that'll fuck you up. It will so mess you up. I mean, even the open gay men in my life deal with internalized homophobia. And I feel like every queer person deals with internalized homophobia because we live in a heteronormative society. And it sounds like he definitely was not raised in an environment that would have nurtured him being a gay man. God, I'm thinking about the movie Moonlight. One of the best movies ever. Seems like a mighty long time. Shabop, shabop, my baby, you. I love that movie so much. If y'all haven't seen Moonlight, like La La Land, watch Moonlight. That was the best movie. It so deserved the Academy Award. Like, that movie stuck with me. Like, I remember, like, the scenes in that movie. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting those kind of vibes, for sure. I don't think he's been with a man either. I don't either. I think he's had love for men that was not reciprocated. So no woman will be good enough. Exactly. 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 And you will always be the Empress reversed in his world. This Two of Swords, though, we didn't address. This is clarity. Two of Swords reversed. But why did he have to come to me? I wish the universe would have sent someone. I know. Karmic. It's karmic. It was just a karmic relationship. And it's something that you will learn from. And now you are able to, excuse me, I just burped. Now you will be able to identify the signs, the red flags. What is going on here? This is so weird. My light goes on randomly. And then it just goes off, and I can't find the, anyway, sorry to interrupt. So AD got me. All right, Two of Swords reversed. I gotta get my handy dandy little book here and get some clarity on this one. Two of Swords reversed. You just said, so no woman will be good enough. Two of Swords reversed. It's too small for you to read, but I'm gonna read it for you verbatim right here. Reverse love meaning for Two of Swords reversed. No suitor is right for you. Can't prioritize love, family, or work. You just said, so no woman will be good enough. You nailed it. He can't prioritize love. No one will be good enough for him because they don't have a wiener. And he's not going to come out of the closet. He's not going to be an openly gay man. He should be. Absolutely should be. Would set him free. And he wouldn't, and he wouldn't be screwing around and hurting girls, women like you. Because that's what's so messed up about this down low stuff. It's mean to the girl. It's mean to the woman. Like, that was Katya's thing. She was just like, no with the down low stuff. I'm sorry if you have internalized homophobia, deal with it. Do not go being with women. There are so many women who have been with men that are like secretly gay, and it breaks their heart. It's deception. You thought you fell in love with someone else, you know? And it's really sad. It's really sad. He's got some demons he's got to work out. Yeah. He should. His wife acts like she hates him. I feel like she knows some stuff about him maybe that you don't. Like more gay stuff. Perhaps. Because I always wonder about, like let's talk, okay? I always wonder about, I have had boyfriends in the past, okay? And they've had exes, and they're always the worst. They're always the worst. They're always the worst person in the world, right? Now, I'm like, okay, well, they obviously can't be the worst person. Maybe they're a piece of work, but obviously there's some reason why you liked them in the first place, and it takes two to tango. So, I when I break up with someone, I don't ally with their exes, but sometimes I try to and get some intel a little bit. Like, so what was it like with you with him? Because this is what it was like with me. I've done that before. I've done that, and it's like, oh my god, this woman was not a horrible person. It was him. It was him deceiving me. Like, yeah. Exactly. I honestly, seriously, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, why do you hate him so much? I'll tell you why I do. Because I'm curious. Like, because I got reason A, B, C, and D. You think so? That's too bad. That's really too bad. Women need to align. It's like, especially if like it's in the past and she don't even like him, like that would be helpful. And wouldn't that be so great if you guys would like, I would love that actually. It's like, I don't know who she is, but if you guys allied and like found out some intel about him, I don't know. We're not trying to be shady or anything, but I am very curious. But yes, I think the best thing to do is just to move on. Yeah. Because you'd probably hear something even worse. And then you'd be like, oh my god, like that, oh, like, I was dealing with that? Like, you never know. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, do you think he might be trans? Do you think he might have gender dysmorphia? That might be an issue too. He's got a lot of issues. And he can't allow you to be a woman. You're not able to be a woman with him. So sorry, girl. You're gonna find him. You're gonna find him. Yeah. You will. You will. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you so very much. As always, I hope I brought you some clarity there. That Empress reverse told me everything I needed to know. Yes, you're in your divine feminine, and he tries to take that away from you because he wants your feminine energies for himself. He's not trying to share them and appreciate them. It's like he like steals them from you in a way, you know, like usurps them. Nah, time to just walk away, babe. Hell yeah, I'm totally happy to give your niece a reading. I'd love to. Archer Media, Matt, thank you so much for your donation, love. Thank you. For sure, Diana, no problem. Matt, please come to the chat. Thank you so much. There he is. All right, let's get into it, Matt. Did you want a, thank you so much for your donation. Were you looking for more than a 15 card reading? Did you want a 15 card reading and another, like a 5 card reading? Oh, thank you so much, love. Thank you. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, love. That means a lot to me. All right, let's get into this. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. By the way, Diana, how old is your niece? I wanted to, because I have a message for you that might not be, it's 18 and up, that I want to tell you in just a moment. But, well, of course, after we do. Oh, okay, cool. So this is an interesting thing that I would love to tell you. I'll share with you after we do Matt's reading. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from Matt. The Hierophant reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Fool reversed, the Lovers, Eight of Wands reversed, Nine of Wands, the High Priestess, the Chariot, Six of Swords, Four of Wands reversed, Three of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Death reversed, and Two of Swords reversed. Okay. Not so bad this time. Not so bad. And we even got my favorite reversal. Eight of Wands reversed is a great reversal. It's one of my favorite cards, actually. The Eight of Wands reversed is a great card. Okay. All right. Let's get into this. Oh my God. I love the art in this deck. I don't know if you can see it that well. It's very psychedelic. But look at this Lover's card. I don't know if you can see that. Isn't that beautiful? Very Art Nouveau. We love that. Anyway, let's get into your reading. My energy has been all over the place lately. I'm dealing with panic attacks. I'm so sorry, Matt. I am so deeply sorry. I will be sending you healing energy. The reason I wasn't on this entire week was because I was having a 5-day panic attack. I sometimes go through them every month. Not every month, but some months, if you catch my drift. And it's very bad, and I have the deepest sympathy for you. I really do. Okay. But now I'm back, so now I'm helping everyone. I'm like, now that I don't have anxiety, let's help people. All right. And my card today, y'all, the Magician. So we're harnessing that Magician energy today. All right. Okay, we got the Hierophant reversed, Eight of Wands reversed, and the Four of Wands reversed. This has to do with romance. Possibly Rebecca. Yeah, being set free from an unwanted connection, or setting yourself, well, I know you wanted a connection with her, but setting yourself free, it doesn't feel great. I understand. I'm seeing that with the Hierophant reverse. Things feel stale. And it's difficult to accept. perhaps. Like you let go, you set yourself free. That connection is no longer. Four of Wands reversed. It is no longer. But it is still affecting your emotions. She doesn't want it. It's really hard for me because I see her all the time and she's the only one I've been interested for a long time. Yeah. That's tough. That's really tough. Yeah. I get you, man. Yeah. You need to find another Rebecca. I mean, no, not a Rebecca, but you need to find another woman. You gotta find another. I so want you to so want a woman to come into your life who is going to attract you the way that Rebecca did. And I know she's out there, and I'm actually seeing it. But we're gonna get to that in just a moment. I know that you're on pause for a moment. You're like, no love right now, and I totally respect that. But what I was talking about yesterday, though, is even when people don't want love in their lives, your angels want it. And your angels are trying to make it happen, even if you don't want it. Because it is divine. Divine is love. Love is divine. It is the divine. And it's what our guides want for us, is ultimate happiness. And when we do eschew romance and love, it's almost always because of pain. We've been hurt. And fear of being hurt. And the opposite of love is fear. So if you're entrenched in fear, then you'll never ever have love. If you stand in that, if you just stay in the I'm too fearful for love, then you'll never have love. But you want it. You just can't find anyone right for you. No, you can't. Right now. But you will. This is just right now, man. And that's what this Hierophant reversed is. Feeling stagnant energy. This is not forever, man. This is not forever. This is right now. This is the present moment. And yeah, there isn't a woman right now that is enchanting you the way that Rebecca did. But hell, she's out there, man. There's 8.5 billion people on this planet. I know you live in a more isolated area, but y'all got the internet. There, you will find someone. And I don't really recommend the internet for like all connections, but I know you're very well versed in internet communities and whatnot. I fully believe that you should take a little break. Absolutely, I'm right there with you, but I'm also right there with your angels. That this is a break. This is not forever. Oh, I know, and that's the thing. I wasn't suggesting dating apps. No, I wasn't suggesting that. I was actually suggesting like communities, online communities, with like-minded interests, meeting friends, and then that turning into a romance. Because like I think I've talked about this earlier. You don't want to. When you first met Rebecca, were you immediately infatuated with her? Because that's a problem. If you're immediately infatuated with someone, you're gonna miss every red flag. That's why friends turning into romances are the most solid relationships. Because then you really get to know someone. And I really want you to meet some new friends, some new female friends. Just female friends. And male friends. Who can introduce you to some ladies, maybe. Not to know her. Okay. It was when you got to know her when you fell hard. Huh. But you didn't see any of the red flags? The red flags came later? That's interesting. Yeah. That sounds just like possibly karmic. I think we've touched upon that before, that this is a karmic, part of the karmic. I did see them. I was willing to work with her on stuff, but she wasn't willing. Oh, okay, yeah. You can't fix people, baby. You can't. Love solves a lot. It really does. Love heals all. Love heals. Absolutely. But you can't fix anyone. And I kind of I hate to say it, but I think she knows that. I think she's been there. I think she has possibly had partners offer to help her not be so troubled, and it doesn't work. She does, and she has been. What do you mean? She always said you were soulmates. That can also be divisive and a little bit toxic to say. That sounds mean, but until you get to a certain point, I mean, she's had a series of bad relationship cheaters and alcoholics. Okay. I get you. I get you. She's been very traumatized and troubled. Still can't fix that. She has to fix that on her own. I've been with her. I've been where she's at. That's why I'm a single Pringle, and have been for a little bit here. I've been talking about this a lot tonight. My last relationship was an alcoholic, a very angry alcoholic. The one prior to that was a former heroin addict who wouldn't work. And wouldn't touch me. Like, sorry, I get way too personal on these things, but I'm telling you, like, the only person who can fix me from that is me. And until I fix myself completely, and I'm almost there, I think I'm already there. Once I'm there, that's when I will be ready for my true love, because I will be at my best point, and they will be at their best point, and we can help each other with what we're going through at the time. But it's not your responsibility to help someone from what they went through in the past. You can help ease their pain and comfort them, but you can't be their therapist. If she doesn't have a therapist, I've seen this happen so many times. People will, because they don't want to go to therapy, and they have someone to offer to help take care of them and correct and fix them. That's a lot easier, isn't it? Sounds a lot easier than actually having to go to the doctor and talk to them. You know, like, she needs an actual therapist. She needs help. She needs to do this on her own. How old is she again? She's a little younger. Is she like in her 30s? She needs to do this on her own. Four of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Wands, Three of Pentacles. Letting go, but having strength with the Nine of Pentacles. You're at your apex. You're doing great. I still gotta listen to your podcast. Still gotta listen to the last one you did. You got a lot of stamina despite this having to let go. And you are working well. You are working well. And this is, interesting. We saw this last time, the Three of Pentacles, reversed. And I said, don't work with others at this time. This is not the time to work with others. I still stand by that. It doesn't feel like what? Yeah, I still stand by this Three of Pentacles being on your own, and especially with the actual artwork on the card, just one person. You don't feel solid or stable right now. I didn't say solid or, did I say solid or stable? I'm sorry, I meant resilient. Stamina, Nine of Wands, I'm just reading the cards. The Nine of Wands is stamina and strength. Despite feeling battle weary. But you've got this. It's like you've been through a battle, but you still have your strength. Yeah, I'm sorry. Nine of Wands is really battle weariness. I see it. I mean, I do see it as strength. Honestly, I really do. To have Nine of Wands to stand there on the battlefield with the bandage around your head, like it, and not, yeah, not giving up. Yeah, you can't give up. You can't give up. And I've been there, man. I've been there. I've been there. Oh my God, the days when you can just bear. I mean, there have been days where I have not gotten out of bed, and I'm sure there are people out there with me that, like, there are those days, and you got to push yourself. You got to push yourself. Um, one of the few wise things that one of my exes told me was that, even in the darkest hours, and he went through very dark times, you got to get yourself out of bed. You gotta keep going. Do you have kids, Matt? I mean, the person who told me this had kids, and sometimes I think that's what keeps a lot of people going. Um, and that's where I am all about self-love. You know, you've got to do things for yourself, not for others. And oh, that's terrible. No, you got to do things for others, but you've got to take care of yourself first. And the main point is you are number one. You are number one. Oh, and that's okay. I was simply asking because I feel like that's a, well, sorry, I digress. ADD. Eight of Pentacles reversed, the High Priestess, and the Seven of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles reversed. That's interesting. The High Priestess. How are you? Are you working a lot right now, or have you kind of put things on the back burner a little bit? For a quick moment. Here, sorry, I need to adjust the light. Damn glare. All right, it's just the light bulb. Hi, Tay. I will get to you right after Matt. Thank you so much, love. Okay, I am working on the podcast, another project with another short film project on deck. Great. Okay, so this Eight of Pentacles makes no sense to me. I'm just say it. I'm gonna say it. It makes no sense. Eight of Pentacles is work, is achieving goals, getting them done. Eight of Pentacles reversed is, well, oh. Yeah, it is low motivation. It is low motivation. With the Eight of Pentacles reversed, low motivation. We have the High Priestess right here in the center. Striking out on your own. I even like this, lightning bolts. Striking out on your own. Listening to your higher self. I bet, Matt. I bet. I'm so sorry. And I don't know, do you have you dealt with them for a long time, or is this something recent? Because I've had panic attack disorder since I was a kid, but it was diagnosed when I was in my 20s, and I manage it. You know, I have to manage it. So I have, you know, my coping mechanisms. And damn, sometimes they just don't work. Oftentimes they do, but yeah, I know what you're talking about, love. It can be really, really tough to do anything when panic is just coursing through your body. Oh dear. Okay. Not to sound harpy or like a mom or anything, but you might want to talk to your doctor about that and get some relief, because if this doesn't abate, this could this is just it's just the worst suffering. I don't wish it upon anybody. I was explaining it to a friend of mine. Um, I don't wish it upon my worst enemy. I wouldn't wish it upon anyone. It's crippling. It is crippling. It stops you in your tracks. I was not able to work. I was able to do my day job, just barely, and I wanted so badly to go live, and I just couldn't. I literally, like, my coping mechanism was redoing my Barbie's hair and like playing with my collection. I have a Barbie collection, okay? So that was, and watching TV. That's all I could do. That's all I could do was just have my little happy things, like watch drag, play with my Barbies. I am a gay man. Anyway, but that, like that, hey Lorraine, how are you, love? How are you? But that's really, it's really sometimes all you can do when you're panicking, and that's okay. That's okay. I had I had a potato panic attack. I had a panic attack on the phone, actually, with my therapist on Thursday or on Tuesday, and it was it shouldn't have been embarrassing because she's my therapist, but she was very helpful. She was very helpful. We did deep breathing. Um, yeah, no, she knew there was something up, and she really, really helped me. She really helped me. Um, and like I said, I've been dealing with this for years, and it goes up and down different days depending on what day of the month it is. And it's tough. I wouldn't wish upon anyone. Yeah, it's frustrating. It's like moving. Yep, Seven of Pentacles. It's like moving stones up a mountain. Like, it's very, very frustrating. It's like watching a plant grow, or waiting for the paint to dry, or waiting for the kettle to boil. It's very, very frustrating, and I understand completely. And I empathize with you, and both empathize and sympathize with you very deeply, Matt. No bueno. Maybe you should do a podcast on anxiety and panic attacks. That would be, I would love to hear that. I would love to hear that. The Fool reversed, the Chariot, and Death reversed. Yeah, stagnation. But moving past these feelings of stagnation, yeah, the Fool reversed is that fear, wanting love, but not wanting to be hurt. And I totally get it. I totally get it. But also at the same time recognizing that you want love and that you want to move out of that energy. Because it's out there and you deserve it. And love is beautiful and love is grand. And yeah, Death reversed. You're feeling stuck, stagnant. Then we have this baby over here. We got the Lovers. I don't know what this is all about, but I really, really hope that you meet the woman that's going to that you are truly enamored with, and she's truly enamored with you. Yes, yes. I would love to have a partner that I can support and who supports me back, and we just enjoy each other's company. Yes, the good life, simple. That's not it. Shouldn't be too much to ask for. So you may have someone popping into your life here. I'm not sure. With the Lovers can be a mysterious card in terms of love. Typically a suitor, some type of suitor, potential suitor. Six of Swords, moving to calmer waters, moving away to calmer waters, moving on from things. Two of Swords reversed. Yeah. Deadass. I think this Lovers card, I think this is going to be sadly unfortunately. Just at this is just the present time, Matt. Time is not a one-way street. I don't even know what that means. But time goes on, and this is just the present moment. This is just the present moment. But I feel like there might be a suitor coming into your life. Yeah, it's not that it's not that love is not meant for you. Love is meant for everyone. Okay. Right now, yeah, just right now, you're supposed to focus on other things. Don't allow what I'm seeing here is don't allow yourself to get distracted at this time. Just love is not just, it's just not the right time right now. The right woman is not, it's just not there right now. She's out there and she will be there. You will meet her, you will find her, but it's just not the right time. Right now is the time to focus on creative endeavors and building yourself up. Okay. And yeah, I believe your guides have told you that, and they do want love for you, and they always tell me that there is love out there for you. Even if you say that you don't want it, and I know you do, we've talked about this, you say you do. They always want love for you, and they will try to manipulate that, not in a bad way, but they will try and make it happen. They'll try to set, I feel like angels try to set us up. They'll definitely try to create divine meetings. And, you know, some people meet their forever person when they're 15. Some people meet their forever person when they're 75. It depends. It really depends. Okay? But they're out there, okay? She is out there. Just right now, just time to focus on healing you, getting past these panic attacks, and working through them. Okay, love? I'm so sorry you're going through that. I really am. Thank you so much for your donation, love. I really appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. We received, so and Diana, the message I want to talk to you about, I don't know if I want to talk about it actually online. I'm going to message you. We've talked about it before, you know, has to do with fungi. I don't want to talk about it on here. We'll talk about it on Instagram, if you don't mind. Hey, thank you so much for your donation, Jazz. Thank you. All right, so we have a reading for Miss Natasha, and a reading for Diana, and a reading for Jazz. Let's update this list. Thank you so much, Natasha. Tay. Okay, Tay. Hi, Sophie. I'm Diana's niece, Natasha. People call me Tay. I just want to know what's the future for me and Louis. He is a Libra. You say his name like Louise. Okay, Louise. What's the future for you and Louise? Do you want me to do thoughts, feelings, and intentions, or do you just want to know the future between you and Louise? And what's, oh, sorry, I think you said your sign. You're a Libra. And what sign is Louise? Okie dokie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the future between Tay and Louise? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just need to run and grab something. I will be right back. Thank you. And I am so sorry about that. Here we are. All right, Miss Tay, let's get into this. Five of Swords, King of Swords reversed, King of Cups reversed, the Devil, Temperance reversed, Three of Cups reversed, Judgment, King of Pentacles reversed, Six of Wands reversed, and the Magician reversed. It does not look good, Tay. I'm so sorry, love. So, how long have you guys been dating for? Five of Swords is defeat. Our first card is a sense of defeat, paired with the Three of Cups reversed. Are you concerned that he may be cheating? Are there any worries that he may be not faithful? Because I do not like this Three of Cups reversed. This, I don't like it. No? Okay. Be mindful, because that's typically what that means. Let me get my little book out and see if there's any alternative meanings for that. Short but exciting romance. You guys were together for 5 months. You guys have been together for 5 months. It could either be a short but exciting romance, or a third party is coming in between you. there might not be a third party right now, but it could happen in the future. That's just what this card means. It could, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It could be on your either end. It could be on either end. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, girl. So if there's someone, yeah. So if there's someone, another suitor that you're interested in, this could be that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. King of Swords reversed. In Judgment, he's for a Libra. Is he very judgmental? Um, King of Swords reversed with Judgment. That's someone who's very unfairly judgmental towards someone. Yeah, that's someone unfair. We got the King of Swords reversed right next to the King of Cups reversed. King of Cups is someone who is emotionally stable and knows how to. Sorry, one second. Yeah, the King of Cups is oh, thank you, Greta. Yeah, I do sing, not professionally, but I love to sing. It raises my vibrations. You'll hear me sometimes sing stupid songs on my channel. Not actually, no, I sing some beautiful songs. I sing some Prince songs, diamonds and pearls. Yeah, no, I sing. Thank you so much. Yeah, very unfair. Okay, okay, very much unfair. That's that King of Swords. Yeah, and furthermore, King of Cups too. King of Cups reversed. Um, Not fair, not especially not in romance, not being fair. Um, and girl, King of Swords reversed, King of Cups reversed, King of Pentacles reversed. He is not seated in his divine masculine energies at all. At all. Okay? He is not. He is unstable emotionally, he's unstable financially, he's unstable mentally, and he inflicts that upon you. And you still see him as a temptation with the devil, of course. You have feelings for him. You guys have been dating. Um, Aw, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Go fuck yourself. Love it. All right. And fucking yourself is actually really good for you. Self-love. We love it. All right. The devil, yeah, he sees you, you see him as a temptation. Um, like it's almost like you know he's not good for you, but you have feelings for him and you've been with him for 5 years, you know? Or sorry, 5 months. Um, yeah, Six of Wands reverse, lack of victory here. Not a success. Temperance reversed. Out of balance, completely out of balance, completely out of balance. And we've got the King of Swords, yeah, King of Swords reversed, King of Cups reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, and then we got the Magician reversed. And the Magician harnesses every single one of the arcana. The Pentacles, the Swords, the Wands, the Cups. And he has no power over any of this. He has no control over this. He's very... I definitely get F-boy energy. I definitely get F-boy energy from him. And I'm so sorry, Tay. I really am. I really sense how he's been unfair to you. And I'm so sorry. But this Three of Cups reversed, like I said, this could be a third party on either end. But it's also a short and exciting romance. Okay. So I'm going to leave that with you in Spirit's blessing, my love. I wish I had a better reading to give you, but the truth will set you free. this resonated with you, please let me know. Yeah. Thank you so much, Tay. Thank you. All right. We got a lot of people trying to talk while I'm giving a reading. All right. Are my nails real? Yes, they are. What kind of crystals are these? We got all kinds. We got sodalite, black onyx, smoky quartz, all sorts of stuff. We love those things. This is bloodstone. This is kyanite, and then I got a whole bowl full of these buddies. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Looks like it kind of looks like a Dalmatian. It's rutilated white quartz. I got this in Nevada on Route 50, the loneliest route in the world. This is iolite. And this was a gift from Stephen Harbour. Beautiful, beautiful hunk of crystal. We love this. This is my altar. And where did I get these beautiful rings? Fun fact, I got this one on Amazon, this one in Amsterdam, and these two in Paris, and this one in New Orleans. I like to get a ring from, and thank you for asking, I like to get a ring from every place that I travel, like a little souvenir so that I have it on my hands, and it's like I've traveled there, and it's on my hands. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Diamonds and pearls. Would you be happy boy for a girl? And thank you so much for your extra donation, Miss Diana. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's get into it. Oh, okay. So Miss Diana, so you wanted a 5. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. So you, Miss Diana, you have a 5-card reading, love? I don't do my nails myself, but they are natural. What I do is I get dip. I'll get dip. I do gel polish. I do gel polish at my local nail place, and they do dip. It's like this acrylic kind of stuff, and it makes your nails nice, so strong that they can grow this long and be natural. But yeah, it's cool. I love it. It's cool. Thank you. Yeah, you know, when you're showing your hands a lot, you got to make sure they look okay. Okay. It is, I forget the name. Oh, I do remember the name. It's called Take a Vow. I'm officiating a wedding in June, and so take a vow. So that's why I chose this color. I really like it too. Oh, thank you, Greta. Thank you. I got my little Patti Smith braids going on today. Thank you. And yes, I am a hippie, and I'm proud of it. So we love that. All right. San Francisco hippie right here. All right. And Tay donated for a 10 card again. All right, so. Oh, yeah, I get it. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And you had a 5. Okay, so we're gonna do Tay again, and then okay, I need to get on to my. Sorry, I'm a lone wolf today. I don't have any of my mods, so let's. I'm solo tipping it. Diamonds and pearls. Would you be a happy boy or a girl? Okay. All right. My eyes are green. Thank you. I'm Irish. All right. Diana, please go ahead. Or no, Tay, please go ahead and post your question, love. Let's get into the card cam here. Paris. I found it for €4 at a thrift market. They have these thrift markets, or thrift stores, just like on like every almost every block on the weekends, and they sell hella cheap clothes, and they're rad and they're awesome. I want to move to Paris, hardcore. No, I don't have any tattoos. I'm not a tattoo person. He's a Scorpio. Okay. And what is his name? Oh, Antori. Are you and Antori meant to be? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Are Tay and Antori meant to be? All right. The Sun, the Fool reversed, Judgment, Ten of Wands, Three of Cups reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, the World reversed, Seven of Wands reversed, Ten of Pentacles, oosh. Ace of Wands reversed. Okay. Okay, there's some good and there's some bad. You're not meant to be. This is not. Well, I'm getting ups and downs here. I'm getting ups and downs again with this Three of Cups reversed. A short but exciting romance. Ace of Wands reversed is literally the thumbs down card to whatever your query was, which was, are we meant to be? However, I do see there is absolutely, and I'm sure you know this, there is very strong attraction between the two of you. With the Sun and the Ten of Pentacles, but they are paired with difficulties. He loves being around you, loves your energy, but doesn't quite put in the time that he needs to with the Queen of Pentacles reversed, or that you would like. A little guarded, Scorpio, that makes sense. Is reticent to take your hand in a romantic connection with the Fool reversed. He's scared. He is scared of commitment. But he still wants you in his life with the World reversed. Again, with Judgment, be wary of the judgmental men. Yeah, judgmental is very, yeah, and not coming to your defense in times of weakness, instead judging you. That's not cool. You're also very judgmental. Okay. It's okay to be judgmental as long as your intentions are in the right place, and say you give someone, a suggestion as to how to improve. You know what I mean? Like, dude, you're being this, you're doing that. Like, how about like you adjust your behavior in a little way? You know what I mean? Like, but with this, I'm seeing it, it's like put downs. Like he'd be judgmental and be like, well, you just don't do that. Well, you're just lazy. Well, you're just not, you're just that. You're like, I'm repeating my ex-boyfriend right now. You're stupid. You're slow. You're lazy. Like that kind of stuff. Not defending, not being like, well, hey girl, like I understand some, like, hey, like life is tough sometimes, and like I got your back, babe. Like it's okay. Like not understanding. And he's got a lot of burdens himself. He's got a lot of issues himself. Wow, a man with issues? What a surprise. Hey, I need to stop that. I love men. I love men. Nah, women, we got issues. We got issues for sure. No, he's got serious issues, lots of burdens, but lots of love for you. He does have lots of sweet affections for you. He thinks you are the bee's knees. He really does. But it's his issues that are going to prevent this from being a meant to be situation. And you cannot fix anyone. He can't fix anyone. You can only do the best that you can to help each other out once you are in a union, if that does come to play. But I don't think this is meant to be. But there absolutely is potential for a romance. Just be wary of that. Okay. Thank you so much, Tay. Thank you, love. I hope that resonated for you. I truly do. And I don't mean that, in a bad way. I don't, I just, the truth sets you free. That's the only reason why I say that, is I just want the truth for you. Okay. Thank you so much. And you're very welcome. Thank you. Diana, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy. Good. Hey, Jazz, we will be on you. We will be on you. We will do your reading right after Miss Diana's. Thank you so much for your patience, love. Thank you. Just a general love reading. You got it. Okay. Not so kind. If you are looking for a reading, let me give you, I'm going to do you a solid right now. Here is all my donation information. If y'all are looking for a free reading, we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are through with donations. So if that's what you are interested in, please stick around. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, I won't, girl. I won't. Just a general love reading. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? King of Swords reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. Fairies coming through. Knight of Cups reversed. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I'm not trying to get emotional. Your father has shown me this card to show you in the past. Remember we talked about this? This is in a different context though. This is your father coming through, babe. Okay? You've got to love yourself before you can have the love you need in your life. You've got the Knight of Cups reversed right in the center. That's the knight. That's your knight in shining armor. That's him. He's out there. But until you are totally cool with being your fly, sassy, single self, because I don't know if you've ever been in that. Have you ever had this, like, the single life? You know, like feeling independent and like, I don't need anyone. I don't need no one. Yeah, you need to experience that. I'm telling you, there's so many benefits to it. There's a lot of good things to it. It's a lot of fun. Quite frankly, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of fun. I can see that. I can see that. It's like it's like blinders. You don't know what it like. It's single to you is like just a no, not happening. Like, I can't be single. Well, as long as you continue to feel that way, you're going to settle. And as long as you continue to settle, you're not going to find the right guy. You're not going to find your Knight of Cups. You've got to be okay with yourself. You've got to love yourself. You've got to let go of this idea that you've got to have a man at all times. Because you don't. You're beautiful. You're amazing. And honestly, once you get to that point, they're going to start coming in droves. I did a love I looked up love spells to do on yourself. Yes, you need to focus and work on Diana and love Diana. Truly love Diana. And be proud of yourself. Like, yes, I think you're rad. I think you're amazing. I like am proud to have you as a friend. And you should be proud to be who you are, Diana. Like, you are a fly-ass woman. Like, you are, like, you're a foxy queen. You are a diva. And I know I'm sounding like a freaking gay guy right now, but seriously, you are a bad bitch. You're amazing. And you need to recognize that. You need to feel that. You need to really harness that. Like, I don't need no one. I got mine. I got it. He's out there and I'm going to find him. But in the meantime, I'm good. Yeah, this Ace of Swords reversed. Ace of Swords is being single. Damn, Barry's coming through, man. Barry's coming through. King of Swords reversed is the unfair man. Yep. And I was so scared that was going to happen for you. I felt it. I knew it was happening. I was just like, oh, I haven't seen Diana in a while. I get it. We're human. Like, I've been there. Like, I've been there many times. And that's why I was so concerned. Yeah, I really need to message you beyond the little fungi message I want to give you. Just about my journey, my personal journey that I share a lot on this channel about my personal life, but there's a lot I also do not share, which is boundaries. But there's something I would like to share with you about my life that I think you might relate to. I don't know. That fungi message is scaring you. Nah, it's cool, girl. You're gonna love it. You're gonna get such a kick out of it. You're gonna love it. Trust me. It's good. It's good. I love it. Okay. Well, I have a new job and been working and tired. Yeah. So you gotta just focus on yourself, but also congratulate yourself, pat yourself on the back that you got this new job. That's fabulous. You know? You're getting paid $19 an hour to do, pretty easy work. Like, you can do your own thing. Like, in the meantime, you got this. Way more than you think you do. Way more than you think you do. It's interesting with Leos. Y'all are so, same with Sagittarius's. Like on the surface, y'all are the most confident people in the world. And most of my girlfriends have been Leos and Sagittarius's. And so I've, known their soul, their heart, and my sisters. And I mean, they'll tell me, it's just like, I've got to fake it. I fake it all the time, man. Like, this is not, I'm faking it. I'm just like, no, girl, don't fake it. No, don't fake it. Yep, and that's what they always say the same thing. People wouldn't have no idea how I truly feel. Yep, the facade, yeah. I think we all do that as humans in different levels and different ways. Um, hey Ryan, just wanted to let you know I'm trying to go to the army because these jobs aren't paying me enough. If that's your calling, then right on, sir. That's have you thought of possibly have you heard of AmeriCorps? Are you familiar with AmeriCorps? It's like they build like houses for people, and it's like the Peace Corps but within America. And I don't think it's very difficult to get accepted to. And they pay for everything. They pay for like, and it on your resume, like that will get you a job that will pay you like 5, 6 figures. And you're working for peace. Check it out. I'm going to write it down. It might be a little difficult to get into. I'm not quite sure. I think they're less selective. Because we need people for peace. Yeah, AmeriCorps. I believe that's how it's spelled. Check it out. Let me know. Because it's been years since I've checked it out, but I would love that for you. An army might be good for you too. I'm not sure. I don't know your I mean, I do know your personality. It would change it, I think. And that's okay. I mean, obviously, like the army changes you. It puts habits in you that you would not have, and discipline that just we don't have. Like the family don't treat you. Nobody's family well, some I guess do. Army families treat their kids like army kids, but it's very disciplined. It's like for real. Okay, girl. I love you. I love you, Diana. I'll send you that message later. Okay, babe. Much love to you. Have a great night. Hi, Atu. If you are looking for a reading, it looks like you're looking for a free reading. We're going to be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations, so please stick around. Thank you. Yeah, check that out, Ryan, and keep me updated on this. So did you go to the ROTC or whatever? Keep me updated on this thing. I have mixed feelings about the army. On one hand, I think it's good for discipline and whatnot, and you can travel the world right, but a lot of it is fake. They'll only pay for so much, and yeah, you travel the world, but you're working. The college that they pay for is not, it's their college. Like they teach you there. It's not like, oh, well, I want to go to UC Berkeley. Can you, and I was in the army, so I get it covered. Don't work like that. So there's a lot of, it's very Seven of Cups. Oh yeah, because they're trying to get people. I mean, they make it sound real good. So talk to people who are in the army. I don't want to go on army TikTok, but there are a lot of people in the army that are on TikTok, and some people and they love it. Some people love it, talk to people who are in the army, ask or who were in the army, ask what their experience were like, if they regretted it, if they loved it, if they, ask around. Don't just speak to the ROTC because they're gonna blow smoke up your bum because they want you for a new recruit. You are a healthy young man, of course they want you, and they're gonna promise you the sun, moon, and the stars. So be careful, okay? It's the American government. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but that's how that's what they're doing. It's a government, and we have an army, and they need people. We need boys and women. We need people. We need strong young people. But be careful, okay? Love you, Ryan. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for keeping me updated. All right, Jazz. Thank you so much for your patience, love. Thank you, thank you. Please, I think you posted your question. Oh, I just saw a really sad message that I didn't read from Diana. I'm not going to read it out loud. She's so beautiful. I don't understand. I mean, I do. Okay, what is the future with my ex? I mean, I understand feelings of insecurity, but when you see someone and, yeah. What is the future with my ex contacting me or physically coming back to reconcile? I'm an Aquarius and my ex is a Libra. Honey, what's your ex's name again? I know, can you believe that I suggested TikTok? A grown-ass woman. I don't go on TikTok, but I'm a YouTube. I'm a YouTuber. I have a YouTube channel. I don't know if you guys know. No, I just like love YouTube. It is my platform that I love. I watch it all the time. I've got tons of favorite YouTubers, different types of YouTube. And I like a lot of YouTube commentary. And a lot of YouTube commentary is on TikToks. Like, y'all heard about this whole Watergate thing? Water talk thing? Watergate 2.0, right? Is the, so funny. And people are giving these women shit. It's just like, they're just trying to drink their water. Some other things on TikTok that fascinate me. Oh, Jared does readings on TikTok, and he has amazing success. What else was in here on TikTok? There's some other TikTok thing. There's just there are some good things about TikTok. I mean, it's really toxic, but I think that if you can get personal, I mean, people do get personal on TikTok, and they'll tell the truth about their experiences. And I know there's a lot of army people on TikTok, so I just thought that might help out Ryan. That's all. Anyway, Lage. I'm sorry, I forgot her name. Okay, so I want to see if y'all are gonna reconcile. Let's do it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. It is. It really is. Yeah, it really is. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jazz and Lage reconcile? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jazz and Lage reconcile? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jazz and Lage reconcile? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jazz and Lage reconcile? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jazz and Lage reconcile? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jazz and Lage reconcile? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jazz and Lage reconcile? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jazz and Lage reconcile? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jazz and Lage reconcile? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jazz and Lage reconcile? Ten of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Swords. Four of Wands reversed. Seven of Cups. And Knight of Wands. No. No, I'm sorry, love. Four of Wands reversed right in the center. Four of Wands is the lover's union. We have it reversed. She's scared as hell. She's really scared to move forward. With the Nine of Swords, she's got a lot of anxiety. Yeah, with the Ten of Pentacles reversed, that's a union that's not happening. Like Four of Wands reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed. It's a romantic union. We've got both romantic union cards reversed. I'm so sorry, love. However, and this is up to you, she still has a lot. She wants to be physical with you. I don't know if you guys have plans to be together, but that she's too scared of emotions and commitment. But she sure as hell is very horny for you. I don't mean to put it so crudely, but she's got a lot of physical desire for you. Hi, Tiara. Sure, no problem. Yeah, she's got a lot of physical desire for you, so that's up to you if you want to reciprocate that. But that looks like that's what she's looking for. And again, with the Seven of Cups, she wants her wishes fulfilled in her way. Is what I'm seeing. Okay. I'm so sorry, Jazz. I'm really sorry. It's very sexual. She is coming forward towards you. Hi, Atu. If you are looking for a reading, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. I'm so sorry you're in a depressed state, love. It's very, very difficult. I understand. I empathize with you. If you're looking for a free reading, we'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations, so please stick around. Thank you. Yeah, it does not look good, love. I'm so sorry. It does not look good. But like I said, she's looking for sex. She is looking for sex. And that's in your hands. That's enthusiastic consent right there. You've got to consent to that. You know. We'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading, so please stick around, Adu. There's no promise of a free reading, but we play a game for the chance to win. There's actually 8 people here. We usually have about like 3 to 20 people in the room at all times. Thank you so much, Jasmine. I love you very much, and I wish you all the very best going forward, love. Thank you. All right, so we are all through with donations. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I got my little braids today. Thank you. Let me redo my braids. Yeah, my little Patty Smith braids, Willie Nelson braids. All right. So we're going to play a game for the chance to win a free reading. 1 second, let me just finish braiding my hair. The reading consists of 5 cards, 1 question. Ooh, there we go. And it is a simple guessing game. I am going to pull a major arcana card and guess any number between 0 and 21. Or if you know the major arcana, that's cool too. That's cool too. All right. Hey, Lorraine. She's already ready. All right. We got quite a few people down to clown. All right. Let's go. Yes, pick only one guess, everyone. Thank you so much, Miss Lorraine. Lorraine guesses number 3. Athu guesses number 19. Aisel guesses number 9. Tiara guesses number 7. Liz R guesses 11. Ryan guesses number 4. I think that's everyone. I'm going to give it just a minute or so for any last minute people because that's happened before. And then I feel bad. And then I feel bad. All right. Well, winner, winner, chicken dinner. We got it. Congratulations, Aisel. You are the winner. Right on the money, girl. Number 9. I ended up pulling the Hermit, which is number 9. Congratulations, sweet Aisel. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Congratulations, Aisel. And you know, the other night, I felt so bad, girl, because I know you came in last minute and you answered correctly. I was like, oh my girl, Aisel, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so here we go. So this is your win tonight, girl. You got this. You earned this. All right, General Love 2023. You got it. And I'm so sorry, Aisel. What's your sign again? Atu, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to come back again if you want a free reading. I do go on really frequently. This negative, sad energy is kind of putting a downer here. I'm really, really sorry you're depressed. We have a lot of depressed people in this room, and we congratulate people who win. And like that usually is good. It's karma. You'll win someday, love, okay? And there's other readers that give free readings as well. I can recommend some to you if you'd like. But definitely come back, love. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Usually at the end of the live stream. Actually, either at the beginning, if you get, here's the thing, Athu. If you hit the notification bell, girl, or guy, I'm sorry, I don't know your gender, but if you hit the notification bell, hun, you will be notified every time I go live. I don't really have a set schedule right now. I've been traveling and I have a day job, but if you get into the room immediately, the chances of you winning are really, really high. So that's a good one. I try to do it at the beginning of the reading, of the live stream. I don't really like doing it at the end. Because I'm tired and bleh. But yeah, I would love to give a reading to you, Athu. My energies are really exhausted right now. I send you lots of healing love and energy, and I will light a candle for you tonight. I know you're going through it. I was going through it this week, and it's really tough. I understand, and sometimes we really do need spiritual guidance. And I'm happy to provide that for you. You're in India. Oh my God, have you heard of RD Tarot? She's one of my friends. She's great. She's an amazing reader. And if you're from India, I really recommend Indian readers because of the cultural differences. I'm in America, and it's I do have a lot of Indian clients that I love. Well, she's Pakistani, but I find that it's good for tarot. There's tarot readers for every culture, and it's important. It's like having like a therapist that can understand your culture. You know what I mean? And I try to understand it as best as I can, and I'm learning. But there are so many amazing Indian tarot readers. Like, yeah, my girl RD Intuitive Tarot. She's great. She's great. If anyone else knows of any other Indian readers, they're amazing, and they'll be more on your price point too. If you know, and they're great. They are great. All right, Aisel, we are going to do a general reading for you, my love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Aisel in love for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Aisel in love for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Aesol in love for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Aesol in love for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Aesol in love for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Aesol in love for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Aesol in love for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Aesol in love for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Aesol in love for 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Aesol in love for 2023? All right. Okay, Four of Pentacles reversed, Three of Wands reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, Four of Swords reversed, and the Emperor reversed. It's time to let go, baby. It's time to let go. You've got to let go of Alabek. This Four of Pentacles reversed. You're holding on to something that you need to let go of. And if you don't let go of it, you're not going to you're not going to have love in your life. It won't come to you. It won't, simply won't. You're still emotionally connected to someone else until you break that bond, until you completely cut that cord. Until you do that, it's not going to happen. There's not going to be love this year. You've got to cut the cord, baby girl. You've got to do it. Okay? Three of Wands reversed. I know you're feeling impatient about love. I know you've been single for a little while now, but you've also been in love with Alabek the entire time. And you need to fall out. You need to break the cord and end that. It's not meant to be. It was not in the stars. It was not in the cards. I'm so sorry, but it's not in your soul's contract. And I know you're feeling impatient towards love, but love will come to you. We only got 6 more months left of this year, girl. We only got, Athu, I don't know what you're waiting for, love. I'm not doing any more free readings. I do free readings within the first 2 hours of the live stream. I've been on for 4.5 hours now, and I haven't eaten, and I haven't really drank anything, and I'm at my wit's end, love. So please come back when I'm on again. Thank you. Yeah, please, thank you, Lorraine. Thank you. And one more time, Matthew, much love to you, much love and respect to you, but please come back when I'm on the next game, and I would love to do a reading for you then. Thank you. Okay, so let's get back to your reading. There we go. Yeah, Eight of Cups reversed. Eight of Cups reversed. You're not allowing yourself to move on from Alabek. Eight of Cups is moving on. Moving forward. You're not moving forward. You're still stuck. The Emperor reversed. Put sub mode for 24 hours. I'm doing it. One day. I don't know what you're talking about. What is that? Hi, Sheila Inquisitive Tarot. I'm assuming you're a tarot channel? Okay. The Emperor, you will not find, your Emperor is out there. If it's reversed, that means that it's upright. In time, it will be and is upright. Put sub mode for 24 hours. I'm doing it one day. She means subscribers mode. Oh, yeah, no, I put it in subscriber mode too. Yeah. No, everyone that's in the chat has to be a subscriber. Yeah. Or else they can't chat. That's only fair. That's only fair. I mean, a lot of people unsubscribe afterwards. I see it. Don't think I don't see it. I've seen some people I know do it. I'm like, wow, that's shady. You couldn't just keep me as a sub. Am I really, blowing up your YouTube? I don't know. one day. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I still don't quite get it, but I'm trying to. And I'm gonna check out your channel too. I can't actually go to your channel. This is ridiculous of me, but I'm taking a screenshot from my phone of your name and your messages. I feel used. I do it for, oh, you only do it for free? Oh, how long have you been on? I did only free readings for the first 400 subscribers, and then it was the first 5 people got free. I am? Aw, love it. 2 years? I've been doing this for 2 years. How many subs do you have? No. This is your energy. No, that's your energy needs to be protected and your value needs to be protected. I got my first tarot reading when I was 12 back in 1999, and my mama paid $25 for that. I got my second tarot reading in New Orleans when I was 32, 31, and I paid that young man, I believe, $50 plus a tip for a reading. Nobody promised anyone a free reading. This is a gift. Like, and I'm sorry, I'm still in the middle of Asel's reading. We haven't hit the Four of Swords yet, but let's get into this later, Sheila. Your mom's and on her spirituality. Yeah, you got to get your pentacles, girl. This is your worth. This is your job. This is you're giving your energy, babe. I'd pay for a reading from you. I wouldn't get a free reading from you. I pay for my readings because I know what it's like. Like, anyway, all right. Four of Swords reversed. Rejection from pressuring lover, reigniting passions. It could also be taking time out. Taking time out. Yes, girl, let's collab. Message me over Instagram or my email. I would love to. I'm looking for a good collab. I haven't done a collab in like a year. I would love to do a collab. It opens up so many more channels, like you'll get some of my subs, I'll get some of yours. It's awesome. I love doing it. It's just like it's like a party, really. It's fun. I love it. So Asel, girlfriend, my love, have I told you about the cord cutting rituals? I don't know if Asel's still in here. I hope she is. Because this is really important. She really needs to move on. You really need to move on, girl. And I can't tell you what to do. I'm not the boss of you. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your mama. I can't tell you what to do. But there's a man out there for you, and he's going to love you and treat you really, really well. And as long as you're emotionally connected to this guy, you're not gonna have a new love. And I think you don't want a new love. I think what you want is him. And every time I read, I don't see it. Every time I read, I see the same message from your angels. They don't approve of him. That's the thing, is angels give me their blessing. And I don't get it very often from angels, because they have high standards for us. Our angels are basically our ancestors. And they do not give their blessing to Alabek. They are saying there's a man out there that you need to be with, and they're begging to see you with him. Check out my community tab. I have a cord cutting ritual on there. There's better cord. I don't know if they're better or superior or whatever. But also look up cord cutting spells. I don't recommend casting spells, but this is for you. Casting. I am cool with spell work on oneself, as long as it's healing. Like self-love spells, do that one, girl. Fall in love with yourself. Oh my God, when you fall in love with yourself, then you start radiating that love energy, and guys will come to you like flies. You got to do that one. Self-love spell, okay? Cord cutting ritual. You got to do the cord cutting ritual. You got to cut this cord. He's not worth it. He's not worth it. You need a guy that's going to take you by the hand and show you the world. Be your Aladdin. Hey, Athu, you can contact me over Instagram or email. I'm going to put my contacts up here for y'all. For Sheila. This is my IG. And this is my ease. There we go. Please contact me. I would love that. And I would love to do a collab with you, Sheila. That would be awesome. I'm going to check out your channel right after this. You don't have Instagram, only Telegram? Email me. You got to have email. If you don't have email, get with the times. Sorry, I don't do Telegram. All right, love. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you so very, very much, love. Athu, I will be saying a prayer for you tonight, a healing prayer of love and light. You deserve some peace. You really do. Let me pull this. Sorry, officially close everything. Okay, Athu, thank you. Donate. Would you like to make a donation, Lorraine? If you want to make a donation, we can do. I was just thinking donations were done, but if anyone, but yeah, last call for donations. Last call for donations. We're gonna do a last call for donations. No, I do not consider it free. I will not be giving free readings over email. I'm sorry. I don't mind communicating with you. I don't know you, so I do get, if it's, please don't send me an email giving me your story of your breakup. I can't read that. That's not, I'm not your therapist. I'm not your friend yet. We will be friends soon. Hopefully, I want you to be a part of this community. I'm happy to read a little bit of your story, but please don't send me, because I'm not only saying this because I get this. People will send me like full stories of their life and I don't even know who they are. And I can't do anything for them. I'm just a girl who reads cards and has cats and already has problems of her own and is just trying to run her life. I'm just trying to live my life, and I'm good at what I do. I love what I do. But even cowgirls get the blues. You know, I can't take on everyone's problems. I can't, you know, sometimes that's really heavy. I can help you if you win a free reading. Yes, but I cannot help you pro bono, love. I don't do that. Thank you. Lorraine, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, my love. My sweet queen. My sweet Leo queen. I can help you if you win a free reading. Thank you. Otherwise, I will send you to another reader, but I don't just do free readings, Athu. And if you ask one more time, I'm blocking you from the channel. You're draining me now. Thank you. Thank you so much for your donation, Lorraine. Let's ring a bell and clear this energy. No, I don't. No, I don't, Athu. Do not spam my email for a free reading. Don't spam my email for a free reading. Thank you. And thank you so much, T Goodflow. Thank you. There's a quote. I'm going to find it somewhere. If you're a giver, you'll give and you'll give and you'll give because people will try and take and take and take and take and take because they think that the world is theirs and nobody else is in it. And I'm getting sick of that energy. It's really getting old. I don't know. Lorraine, thank you so much, love. Please go ahead and post your question, my love. Thank you. Like, do you see me giving free readings to all of my friends in the channel? No. Be a part of the community, get to know me. You might win a free reading, and I'd love to help you, and I'm sure that I could. I have no doubt. Otherwise, God bless you. I love you. Love and light to you. Yes, yes, donations are still open. She is my biggest supporter. She's the best. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lorraine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lorraine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lorraine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lorraine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lorraine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lorraine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lorraine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lorraine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lorraine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Lorraine. My phone just buzzed, and I don't know why. Because I got a donation. Thank you so much, Jasmine D, for your donation. Thank you, love. Supporting the channel, putting food in my belly. Thank you. 10 of Pentacles reversed. The Star. 9 of Cups. 3 of Swords reversed. One of my favorite reversals. And 3 of Cups reversed. Like, we've seen this one before, girl. Have you pat yourself on the back yet? Have you done that yet? I told you to pat yourself on the back. Give yourself a little more cred than you normally do for your accomplishments. You're sitting pretty right now. You're happy, you're content, you're satisfied. You're liking your life. You're quite happy, and you believe that you're going in the right direction. Yeah, you got to do that, girl. You got the same message again. They still want you to do that. They're like, girl, like, we know what you do. We know what you do, girl. They know. They watch you. They know. 3 of Swords reversed. Getting over heartache. I think we know what this is. Healing from that guy who we're not going to even mention his name. Healing from the past. And falling in love with someone else. Having hope for the future with the Star. And also, your channel's doing great, I think. And you've got a lot of loyal followers that really love you. And you always go on when I'm at work. So, and I'm literally like at work with a bunch of students around me, so I can't even listen. Sometimes that's why sometimes I'll just be like, hello, I love you. Like, and I can't even listen. But people really love what you have to say, as I do too. And you're illuminating light, and continue to do that. 10 of Pentacles reverse. That guy ended up calling me on private call already. I told him to have a new boyfriend. Goodbye. Right? That's what we do. That's the Leo girl that we love. Standing firm in her divine feminine. 10 of Pentacles reverse. This is your job, baby girl. This isn't marriage, or this isn't love. 10 of Pentacles. This is you being very dissatisfied with your job and wanting to move on to another one, like ASAP. This 10 of Pentacles reversed. Being the first card, they're like, girl, please get on that. It's not getting any better. This is the cards, not me. Yeah, it's about the money. It's about the money. That's what they're concerned about. I didn't want to say that over here, but like, whoa, card just flew out of my book. Okay. Yeah, it's about they're worried about not worried about your money situation, but they don't like your money situation right now. They're not. They know you don't, and they know that you could be doing better. That's the thing, is they know you could be doing hella better, but you're not. And ow. Sorry, they just hit me on. I feel like your guides just hit me on the head for not saying that nicer to you. Sorry. How did I say that? Ow. Um, you could be no. Sorry, I just channel your angels. They're saying that you discount your abilities. You sell yourself short. You can make a lot of money with modeling, girl. Girl, talk to me. Talk to me. Okay? Message me. Email me. Okay? You know what I do for full time, for my day job. I do it, well, I've been doing it for 12 years. I do it as an independent contractor and as an art model at local art schools. And they are everywhere. So that's another place. That's definitely some. I know you don't have a car. That's the problem. You do need a car for modeling. Um, you do have your own place, which is really good. Do you have like a backyard? Well, I know there's people that you live around. It's also the type of money. Sorry, it's also the type of modeling that you do. You have a car now? Good. Yes, I make money as a model, but you got to be comfortable being naked. I'm an art model, and I teach anatomy classes. So I got to show them what the muscles look like. One class was just my feet. So I actually didn't have to be naked. You don't have to be naked for every class, but you have to be comfortable being naked in public, or not in public, but in a class. But these kids are used to it. They're art students. They see this every day. They have to learn the naked body. It's totally natural. And the models that I work with people that I work with one guy that looks like Santa Claus. I work with one really gorgeous black guy who should honestly like be on the cover of GQ. I work with one like kind of like little tubby guy. I work with like guy that's like losing his hair. Like it doesn't matter what you look like. It doesn't matter if you're fine as hell or if you look dumpy doo. They want human bodies. It's a human. Why am I talking? Seriously, but this is a good way of making money. Yeah, Ryan, listen up if you're interested. Art schools are a good way of making money. Art modeling, it pays. It pays decently, depending on the school. It's good money. Look it up. It's good if you're. Yeah, it's something that you gotta like. I definitely wasn't at first. It took me like a year to be cool. My whole life, I was never okay with that at all. I didn't even like wearing swimsuits up until like I was 22. So it was something I really it was like a calling. I was like, no, I need to accept my body and just like do this. And I really needed work. I really needed to make money. So I started working at the art schools. And I've been doing it ever since and I love it. It's great, great money. It's good. Fashion modeling, a lot more difficult to make money with. A lot more difficult. I rarely get paid for fashion modeling that I do, and it's at a much lower rate. Not, well, I did fashion modeling with my art school. I modeled a wedding dress yesterday. That was fun. With another model. He was hella nice, young kid. Yeah, Ryan, look into it, baby. I think that's more you. Like, isn't that like, I feel like, and because think about it, you're around artists all the time. It's a cool way to network and make like possible friends, possible like people to date. I haven't dated, I do not date people that I haven't dated any students or teachers or anyone. I do not do that. I know that is not what I do, but maybe you could, maybe it'd be a way to go out there and like meet people. You're so welcome, Lorraine. I'm sorry I went on a tangent, but it was more, your guides really want you to find a new job. And I know you love modeling. You mentioned that. If you want to talk about it more, reach out to me. Okay. But yeah, that's what I do. People sometimes are shocked that I'm an art model. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's the naked body. It's very natural. And I love anatomy. I was a big anatomy nerd in high school. I love learning physio. All right, Jasmine, thank you so much, Jasmine D, for your donation. Were you looking for a 10-card reading? Or did you want you were looking for a 10-card reading, right? Whoa, y'all, I knew it. It always happens. I knew it. As soon as I checked to see how long I'd been on, it was exactly 5 hours, 0000. That's nuts. That's nuts. All right, please post your question, Jasmine D. Jasmine D, please post your question. Will Edgar and you become boyfriend and girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar become Jasmine's boyfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be boyfriend and girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be boyfriend and girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be boyfriend and girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be boyfriend and girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be boyfriend and girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be boyfriend and girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be boyfriend and girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be boyfriend and girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be boyfriend and girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be boyfriend and girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be boyfriend and girlfriend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Edgar and Jasmine be boyfriend and girlfriend? I am so sorry, so sorry. I need to run to the little girl's room really fast. I'm so sorry. Be right back. All right, let's get into this. So sorry about that. So sorry about that. Hope our relationship ends up working out. I involved with him for a while, but not officially committed. Okay. The Sun, Ace of Cups, Page of Cups reversed, the Hanged Man, Two of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Swords, Page of Swords reversed, Four of Cups reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, and Wheel of Fortune. Okay. This is interesting. I do see you guys getting back together. I do, absolutely. Yeah. We have the Sun right here. First card. You guys are overthinking things right now. You are in hiatus. You guys got in a fight, didn't y'all? Ends up working out. I've been involved with him for a while, but not officially committed. Oh. So you thought you were involved, but he was like, no, we're not really committed. Not officially committed. I feel like he's going to come back. I do feel he's going to come back to you. Although, I hope he comes back to you right and correct. With this Ace of Cups, he's got a cup of love for you. But he's sneaky, girl. Be wary. He is sneaky. He's a little bit of a sneaky Gemini. Yeah, he misled you. You thought you were one way, but apparently you weren't. That's okay. I feel like he may say some things that might not be so true. I think he might become your man, but very temporarily. I'm going to be very honest. Unless you can put up with a lot of trickery and deceit. Because I see him being very deceptive. Being very deceptive. I'm getting warnings from your guides. How long were you guys dating? Something about the cup of love is waning, and I don't think it's on your end. You sound like you're very, very adamant about being with him. And I do see some kind of reunion with the Four of Cups reversed, disillusion of this sense of loss that you're experiencing. But I see a changed perspective. You've known him for 4 years. Okay. I see some kind of change, like seeing him in a new way. And like having to let go. With the four, we have the Four of Cups reversed and the Four of Pentacles reversed right next to each other. Ay, caramba. Has he ever been unfaithful towards you? Yeah. And that's only going to continue, love. He's not going to change. This changed perspective is on your end. I'm seeing. The problems aren't going to disappear. Yeah, he knows damn well what you want, it sounds like. And what I'm afraid of is he's going to come back and he will lie. He will tell you what you want to hear. But ultimately, this Wheel of Fortune, yeah, he is going to come around. He'll come around. He's going to come back and ask to be with you and probably tell you that he wants to be fully committed. The answer is no. I'm so sorry, love. It will not be successful. The problems that you were experiencing at the time are not going to go away. He does have affections for you. That's why he's going to come back to you. He does. With the Sun and the Ace of Cups. Yeah, he totally does. But I believe he also has affection. He's got a wandering eye. That's what I'm concerned about with this Two of Pentacles reversed over here. I'm afraid he's got a wandering eye. I'm afraid that he's going to be deceitful. Just please. So my answer in short is yes, he is going to come back to you and you will be boyfriend and girlfriend again. But the problems that were presented while you were dating are going to still be there. They will just still be there, and you can take that as you will. Yeah, that's why you're not official. Yeah, and that's what you want. And so, and what I'm afraid of here is him telling you that he's going to be official, and he's not. He's not going to tell the truth. That precisely. I picked up on that 100%. Yeah. That Gemini energy is pretty strong with him. Knight of Swords right here. That's the thing. That's what this Knight of Swords is. This was the one card that was confounding me, girl. I was just like, what is going on with this Knight of Swords? It's him. He's the Knight of Swords. He's the Gemini. He is fully a Gemini. He has difficulty being with one person. Not every Gemini is like that at all. I've dated Geminis that never ever cheated on me, and I know when I've been cheated on, and no, they did not cheat on me. One of my best friends is a Gemini. He's definitely not that type of guy. Yeah. So, anywho, this is what I'm seeing for you, Jasmine. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't be insecure. You understand that it doesn't it doesn't bother you? Okay. Well, so long as that's the case, so you just want commitment, but you don't mind if he gets with other women? If that's the case, then that sounds like it could work out. That could be this Wheel of Fortune. You accepting that maybe this could be the Hangman, maybe just seeing things from another perspective. I don't know. Regardless of that, will things work out? It's a matter of free will, love, is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a lot of conflict. I'm seeing a lot of this Page of Cups reversed, Page of Swords reversed. That's conflict. Okay. Oh, you were being sarcastic. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's hard to read when you're typing. Yeah, no, seriously. Like, I mean, most women, I was talking about that with, one of my best male friends, my roommate, about how women release oxytocin when we have sex with a man or with anyone, with a person. And that is the love drug. It's the love chemical. And it's so that we stay with our mate. It's biologically done so that we have children with the person that we're sleeping with. Human bodies didn't have birth control and having fun in mind when they invented us. They invented oxytocin, put it in our brains as women, and we get attached to any man that we're with, and it sucks. It's very hard to match a man's hunger for other women, to even be like, okay, well, if he's gonna do it, then I'll do it too. It's like, well, I don't even want that. Like, that's not the life I'm looking for. Because you're looking for, and I'm talking about me right now, and I'm not in that situation, but that's just like, I'm putting myself in your situation. But in your situation, you know what you're looking for. You said you want commitment. It won't. That's my answer. I'm really sorry. I think I've said it a couple times. There will be conflict. There will be conflict. Knight of Swords, Page of Swords reversed. Two of Pentacles reversed. If that's not conflict, I don't know what is. That's third party. And you said you're not comfortable with that. That's going to continue. That won't stop. That's not going to stop. Yeah, I know. I know. Sadly, you're willing to see if your connection can work out. I know. I get it. And you probably want to hear that it is going to work out. And I really wish bottom of my heart, girl, I wish I could tell you he's a changed man. He wants to be with you. He wants to be committed to you, and he doesn't want to be with any other woman. But that's not what I'm seeing. Page of Swords reversed, ignoring all the BS. Page of Swords reversed ignores all the BS. But that's very conflictual, because when you ignore bullshit, it builds up, and then you feel resentful, and then things crumble again. And this may have been a cycle. I don't know if it's been a cycle with you, but Jasmine, woman to woman, I believe you deserve better. I know you deserve better. Okay? And he's out there. I know that your heart is set with him right now. I understand that. But as it stands right now, he's in player mode, and he's not getting out of it anytime soon. Like, this is long term. Wheel of Fortune, Two of Pentacles reverses the Wheel of Fortune. This is inevitable that he will cheat. The Wheel of Fortune is the inevitable. So it's also inevitable that you guys are going to get back together, because I have a feeling that if he comes back to you, you'll take him back. But I don't want you to get hurt. I wish you wouldn't, because I wish you would hold yourself to a higher standard, because you deserve more. You really do. If you know that you're not cool with him getting with other ladies, and you know what you want, which is just commitment, that's not a whole lot to ask of anyone, really. It really isn't. You're not asking for the sun, moon, the stars. You're not asking for fucking trips to, Kathmandu. You're not. You're not asking for a diamond ring, even. You're asking for commitment. That's all. And he can't give it. You deserve it. I'm seeing a problem. Your angels are not cool with this. They are not given their blessing. So they know the desire. They acknowledge it. He knows I'm not putting up with BS and I'm not playing games with him. Well, he's going to continue, is what I'm seeing. So this is free will, girl. If you're true to your word, if what you're saying right now is totally true, then he's either going to continue to lie to you, or you will leave him. One of two. Thank you, Ryan. I think he's pathetic too. I guess at least I told him what I want and have my boundaries up. Yeah, but you've got to keep those boundaries. And if you catch him lying to you, are you going to stay with him? That's the question, because he's either going to lie to you, do it behind your back, and you're going to catch him lying, because he's going to do it a lot, or, like, you know what I mean? I know you want something long term with him. I really do. And try it out. Honestly, try it out. But what I'm seeing is like really bad, not good. And I think you really deserve a whole lot better, and I know he's out there. Thank you very much, Jasmine. I really appreciate you. I really do, for trusting me with your reading. I always do. You have a wonderful evening too, love. Thank you. All right, so I believe that is the end of the night. I have been watching way too much of this one YouTuber. She's got this amazing accent from Louisiana, and I keep on dipping into my southern drawl, even though I am from California. I normally don't talk like that. So that's where my head's at tonight. All right, so we're gonna do a last call. No, we're not going to do a last call for donations. I've been on for 5 hours now, and I'm ready to enjoy my Saturday night. And I hope y'all enjoy your Saturday nights as well, wherever you are. Love and light to all of you. Thank you all so much. And I can't wait to see you next time. Definitely hit that notification button. I will not be on tomorrow, Monday, nor Tuesday. Might be on Wednesday. I'll probably be on Wednesday. So that's when you'll probably see me. Yeah, can't wait to see you then. Bye!